Nah, udah. Sip. Bentar guys, masih ada apa namanya? Musik-musik ya. Jadi kita masih nunggu by the way. Pialanya, Cok. Uh. Seru, seru, seru. Alright, let's go. Berarti udah mau mulai nih. Lu gak punya jersey HyperX? Gak punya anjir. Mahal Cok jersey HyperX. Uh. Uh. Bentar ya, gue ganti. Let's go. Alright. Bentar ya, suaranya gue mute dulu ya. Ini masih ada lagunya soalnya, Cok. Tuh, ada lagu ini. Sabar ya. Let's go, let's go. Anjir seru juga ya. Alright, gila. Jauh-jauh dari Asia, Cok. Mantep banget. Alright. Main break. Ush. Forsaken guys. Mantap sekali. Gue taruh mana ya ntar? Anjir keren banget, Cok. Stage-nya ada kurung-kurungannya gitu anjir. Ada kurung-kurungannya anjing. Asli ini keren banget sih. Gila. Uh, uh, uh. Wah, bentar guys ya. Masih gua mute, Cok. Takut kena copyright aja ya. Oh. Let's go, let's go. Iya, gue nonton kok.
It's just always like a humbling experience. But
Gokils. Berapa nih skornya nih?
Baru mau main.
Baru mulai.
Loh, ini gue
Mulai aja belum.
tanya prediksi anjir.
Oh.
3-0,
Bukan
3-0.
tanya sih, udah.
Baperex.
Anjing jahat banget 3-0 Baperex.
Gak mungkin sih kalau 3-0
Biar tidur
kan
awal.
gak mungkin sih.
Dia tidur awal.
Paling 3-1 lah bisa lah Weprex lah 3-1 boleh lah.
Kalau something on fire bisa.
Iya kemarin something busuk bet anjir kemarin.
Kemarin 4v5 anjing.
Tapi itu
Kemarin something busuk bet anjir.
sekalinya up killnya penting-penting banget.
Iya yang kemarin yang akhir-akhir. Wah. Anjir, keren banget dibikinin filmnya loh, anjir.
Iya, produksinya gila.
Gokil anjir. Ayo dong, kemarin udah menangin lagi lah.
5 map ini.
Iya.
Setengahnya ya Fracture sama Heaven di band.
Pokoknya Weprex bagusnya di Pearl sama di mana ya dia?
Lotus.
Gue tau ya dia bagusnya di Pearl doang anjing. Iya Lotus ya.
Band bagus.
Split mereka tuh bagus, cuma kemarin kebantai anjir sama Laut.
Lot emang bagus banget di split. Di mana? Split apa? Ascent?
Split.
Emang bagus banget. Aja dibantai.
Anjay keren banget.
Ya,
Keren
mulai.
banget ceritanya.
Apa tuh?
Keren banget dibikinnya kalau menang anjir.
Iya anjir.
Oh, Ricknya udah dicopot.
Iya ada kurungannya anjing.
Bekas di parkour aja.
Udah triknya. Bosi kill nih, habis injek-injek tadi.
Go.
Alright, let's go.
You see what it means to the both of them, and it's going to be a crazy and emotional series.
Both these teams have had a core that have been together for years, that have been grinding it out regionally, waiting for an opportunity. They've both been in a final before, had an opportunity to win a global trophy, but it eluded both these teams, and it's one more chance this year. It's the last
harusnya yang milih nih si Weprex dulu kan. Dia punya veto kan.
To complete their Cinderella run, to go from that team that no one expected to do anything to a team who could be the world champions.
That's the thing, it's the largest stage to try to get it done. That much more pressure, that much larger of an audience, that much more pumped circumstance to get themselves up here onto this stage, into this moment. I can't imagine the pressure that these players have to be feeling coming into this one right now. We know that these are both teams that love to say it's all about having fun. We want to go up there, we want to have those good vibes. We want to just have fun and not let the pressure seep in. But you all people know, Sean, that is not impossible to lock out. You can't block everything.
No, and that's why they took that team huddle. Both of these teams, so much similarities, right? The coach having so much control over the team, the innovation we're seeing out of both of them. They both brought in star duelists in the middle of their seasons. The similarities are honestly, you can't stop. These teams are so alike.
Yeah, let's talk about those two coaches, because you guys heard that when Alex and Potter walked out to this crowd, the cheers, the love that they received. I mean, for Potter especially, both of them used to play on the teams they currently coach, but a lot of people doubted her, Mimi. A lot of people criticized her, but she's answered back and she's proved why she's one of the best.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 is now the team leading the meta in a lot of ways in this game. They are one of the best in the world, and Potter has been there since the beginning. She was playing on this team, like you mentioned, when 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 was first signed, and she's been there, has made the hard choices, dedicated to cutting BCJ, to picking up Demon1, to taking all these risks to get this team to the position they're in now. But it's the same case for the other side. Alex has had to make those tough decisions.
Gue baru lihat Jinx ada anting-anting gitu. Masih bocil.
That's the in-game leader of your team. You're facing with a star duelist.
Fan favorite too, yeah.
Yeah, and you let this star player take a duelist role over someone like 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦. I mean, that is a crazy decision that he made at that time, but look where he is now. He was so confident. And in addition to all that, they bring a stand-in Gecko in Tokyo and then still plays third. I can't praise these two coaches enough, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they both have very similar styles, or at least very similar results when it comes down to trying to calm down their players and get them refocused on the game. Obviously, Alex a bit more emotive compared to Potter, who's widely just sitting there going, nice, and everything like that. Alex is slamming the desk, he's getting frustrated when they're not doing everything perfectly. He knows things down, he knows how to hold them aside. I mean, there's a famous clip of him just taking something and saying, something buat the rest of that series. That is just that connection that you have as a coach to your players that every single team would love to have.
Yes, and that's a strategic coach telling his player, go out there swinging, right? I want you playing a grinding style that the other team is not ready for. You have the skill. And I see that same stuff.
Ini harus on fire semua nih.
That's what makes these
Semoga hari ini Demon1 bapuk dah.
They know how to create set plays, but they're also able to push all that control and give it back to the players.
Yeah, and I think for both these teams, it's that recovery aspect. It's coming back from so many doubts, from such bad starts to the year, to now making it here. Bosku in the press conference the other day said that people might think that they're the villains, but that they've lost a lot. They got used to it. 2021, 2022, they did nothing but losing. But he said that being here in the grand finals of champions, going on this run with teammates, with the coach he's been with for
nonton segitu dekatnya apa nggak buta
especially in front of this crowd here in Los
deket
Angeles.
banget
Yeah, the
monitor
crowd,
ini.
they're always behind 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 every step of the way. But let's talk about the star players as well on each side. We got Demon1 and something. Yes, he missed out a Toko, but he could potentially lift a trophy in his first ever global event without losing a single series.
I mean, it would be nuts to just become a Royal Roader right off the rip.
Second channel gue belum ada belum bisa AdSense anyway.
Dominating and then make the run all the way to grabbing that trophy. But Demon1 would be a very similar story, obviously on the opposite side. Both of these guys have had such explosive impact from the moment that they joined into their losses. It's unprecedented how much of a different look we've seen from both of these squads. But you heard it from Jing there in the video ahead of this, saying we felt like we were just in a pit. We were at our rock bottom after our losses at Lock-In, at Champions last year. They weren't that team that hit their stride at Copenhagen that made it to a grand finals. They were in a slump.
Tadi mapnya apa aja?
Demon1 as well, something that has just reinvigorated and reinvented both teams.
Really has, and they're both rookies.
Fracture sama
I
apa?
feel like this final is for Rookie of the Year and the Champions title right now, which is absurd that these two teams
Demon1
have
juga
such
Rusia,
impactful rookies. The fact that Demon1 played Brimstone, played Astra throughout this run, in addition to these Star Duelist roles, he's been known as saying he doesn't even like using the Operator, despite probably being the best one in our region right now. He is a very special player that Potter just somehow knew to bring into this team.
And what's insane as well is that every single global tournament, we talk about history, we talk about going back for those first two champions, every Masters tournament before this, they were all just sitting at home, watching, aspiring to be there, to have that opportunity. I don't think either of them could have imagined they would be here this year. They get picked up part way through the season, join their team, and both of them go on this incredible run to make it here to the grand final.
Pulang cari makan, kilometer 98.000. Mulai menua. Ada yang komen 100.000 Yaris baru kelarin kayak ini.
Every single time Paper X have played, said we've seen the fans turn up, we've seen them here here with their jerseys, with their signs. They love this 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 team. I feel like just as much as they maybe love the EG side too.
It's a team that dislike. I think that even though if you have people who are out here holding up signs for EG, they'll probably admit like, yeah, I'm a 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 fan as well. Like this is a squad that you just cannot hate. And a lot of that did start with 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦, the former IGL, the guy who had the goofy walkouts that was always in the content videos and whatnot, just kind of leading the charge for the squad. But that love has remained because the rest of this team, even with the addition of something, is still just as lovable.
I mean, they really are the most lovable team in the scene, right? It's impossible to dislike 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦. How they play the game, it's so refreshing. And if you talk to the players, they create everything on their own. They copy zero tactics from other teams. That's very atypical in the pro scene. Most people aren't trying to reinvent the wheel. They just kind of copy it and move things around. That's what EG does. Yeah, 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 is not that team at all. That's why we see the Harv Arena. That's why we see these crazy comps come out of them. And it's so refreshing to see a team like that succeed.
And that's why this match is so difficult for EG. We've seen these two teams play up against each other before, but I think 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 is the hardest team to prepare for, period. Because they are the squad that it's not always the same thing. It's not always a meta comp. It's built on their flexibility, their ability to come up with incredible plays on the fly. So this is where the pressure is on for Boostio, for Potter, the leadership of Evil Geniuses, to find the right read, to be able to counter this 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 team that no one has been able to shut down at Champions thus far.
Yeah, Boostio himself, he spoke about this as well. He was not super happy about facing off against 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 again. Here's what he had to say after their last match. It feels impossible sometimes just to play around against them. And honestly, it's not fun to play against them. But the thing is, if there was any team that could maybe take them down, any team with a prep, any team with a mental resilience, right now, it's probably Boostio and EG.
Yeah, it's
kok kenceng banget lu?
tandem right
Nonton di mana?
Put together some incredible anti-strat gameplays over
Enggak,
this year. Not even looking at this the whole year. That's just
Barengin lah.
and he says it there. It's a different beast. You can
Cara dua kaliin gimana, Cok?
until you're in that server and you get punched in the face. There is no team. I know EG has that B team. They scrim against B teams. They're one of the only teams in the entire scene that has a 10-person roster that they can scrim against the secondary team and play the game. But that's not playing against
belum in-game-nya kok.
It's not the same thing.
This does go both ways because 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 has out there for an EG squad that is so good at mid-round pivoting and making decisions on the fly that have just fantastic decision-making moment of moment. We saw it time and time again from Calm. Just being able to work into those back lines. They have to keep it ingrained in their brains. If you have
kalau cepet di YouTube deh. Di Twitch deh. Di Twitch.
They have a very good shot of shutting him down, but he's so good at slipping the net.
Kameranya lagi di atas sama
The
semua.
clutches are why they won so many of these series for EG. They said they were a
Enggak,
team of
belum.
second
Gua
chances,
masih di layar
of
nih.
capitalizing
Gua
on those
delay beberapa detik
opportunities
ya.
when
Nah, ini baru kamera gua baru di atas nih.
They lost last time versus 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦. They let the game slip.
Gua
It was
lebih lambat
in their control.
beberapa detik.
This is their chance for redemption, and for both these teams,
Nonton
it
ini
really
kan,
is going to be a battle of the
nonton
mental.
di stream
Something
gua
is
aja tuh
talked
biar
about how
bareng.
in some of the earlier matches of this tournament, he was
Stream
shaking in the
Discord
first few
maksudnya.
rounds. He needed a timeout from Alex to calm him down, to get him
Biar
focused.
ntar lu pada teriak, gua belum teriak anjir. Kenapa?
That trophy, and only one of them can lift it.
Dicepetin aja.
Emang enak nonton di dua kaliin gitu anjir.
Biar ketemu normal ya.
Oh.
Ini
dua kali.
Kan dia gitu kan. Nanti dia berhenti sendiri.
Oh, nanti dia jadi normal sendiri gitu.
Jangan-jangan kalau mapnya gerak sih anjing juga.
Dari kocok-kocokan gitu Jason.
I love it. They were double duels they were running before in VCT Americas. This is a
Lah iya anjir sama ada persis anjir. Gokil.
They had a 28% win rate on the defensive half. They're looking to turn that around.
Anjir.
We saw that chamber composition.
Map win 63%. Wih, split map winnya 36% doang di sini. Oke. Sikat 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦.
You get 𝗦𝗢𝗔𝗟, one of the best raised players in the world.
kompiknya harus.
This is the comp that helped EG go on their run in America. They're excellent at it. You can judge one of the best raised players in the world versus Jing. I think they're the two best in the world. And
ada
what
icon
a
lagi.
matchup to
Apa
start.
mapnya orangnya lagi di mana? Ketahuan nggak di bawah?
Enggak lah, itu enggak di enggak bisa lah. Kayak ini cuma ini doang, display pertama doang kayaknya deh. Nggak mungkin bisa kelihatan aja, tinggal ngintip nengok gitu dong, enak banget. Ayo dong, anjir ini kalau Mavericks menang sih GG sih anjir. Tim Asia loh.
Gaming.
Bogor itu.
Bogor. Gokil. Tahu, wah orang Jakarta tahu.
What a beautiful day for what could be some of the best fucking Valorant we have ever seen. This final is nuts. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, last chance to dance form, right? Jing about to have to step away, but he could leave his mark in the scene in EG.
Itu ngambil logo Aresnya dari Kamen Rider ya?
Absolutely, and actually an opportunity to really capture the villain arc.
Logo mana? Logo apanya?
Rexnya tuh.
Oh, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
With a trophy in hand.
Ngambil dari Kamen
I
Rider.
mean, what an absolute spectacle we have here today. I can't wait to get things started here, Lauren.
And it all starts on split. The thorn in the side for EG. It's not look good this event.
Let's go.
Split.
They've adjusted.
One bro.
Comp, and we are right into things. No messing around. It'll be 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
Pistolnya menangin dong.
Biasanya
apa 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 pistolnya.
This is going to be a marathon of a
Takur.
game.
Udah 3/4 aja.
Sus. Aduh.
So far so good, they still kept their composure here, EG. Racking up the bodies though, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 still standing, still controlling space. The rest of EG needs to temper themselves a little bit here.
Udah low semua anjing.
They've got the site now.
Look at the HP bars though. Everybody from 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 tagged up here. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 no utility.
Ada yang di belakang tuh. Wah, flanking manja.
Do real work here, Lauren.
Oh, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 fighting now down 2, and the HP is low. Pain Shell back up, and 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 feels that. He's down, and now it's tonton spotted and deleted. EG round 1.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 pistol round sulit banget.
Emang bapuk aja suruh nggak tahu.
Expecting things to be pretty explosive here. The thing I've got my eye immediately with this comp change. It's the B-side control here from Evil Geniuses. Obviously, stepping onto the Astra, we have no questions about the mechanical talent of
Smart.
In terms of anchoring that site, there were concerns previously. Boostio now to fill those shoes. Obviously, it's that second layer of the B-side defense. Definitely something 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 could potentially try to exploit.
They certainly could, and for me, my eyes throughout the series will be locked towards Com as well. Proven to be a big stage
EG
player.
mainnya banyak
There is no
flank
big
ya.
stage now.
Kemarin si Com tuh.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, we're looking at damage here. Sheriff's in hand, yes. A little bit of a test, and of course they'd be walking into some of the unknown, right? They maybe expected EG to come out as they had previously throughout this event. Maybe had a chance of kicking off this best of 5 with a very favourable start. However, already big info found, and look at Jordan.
Up close and personal here with the judge. Plenty of 𝗦𝗢𝗧 bodies on the other side. I think Boombot will reveal that. Forced away. Connects fully with Demon.
Oh anjir. Bisa gitu.
Something else still, oh that's dangerous.
Kill.
It started well here, warming himself up into this matchup. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 going to deny any comfort towards ramp, and that's the spike drop.
Paling dapetin plan aja kali ya.
Further ahead, they need to calm themselves here, kind of feeding into the beast. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 would be happy to take any of those bodies. And now they've got some rewards, a judge, a guardian, and now an opportunity. Combo denies it, retakes that heaven control, and leaves them with the 2 who are towards the site. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
Oke.
And now just 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗦.
Yang ditarik aja.
It's okay. Lumayan dapat 3 lah. Lumayan. Yo. Beli. Jangan kalah aja nih round ini nih. Round ini kalah sulit nih.
Something desperate to try and make a play happen with the guardian. Just actually perfect timing inside the smoke there, just to remove that threat.
By weapon you got kill. Let's go.
An explosive start.
Yo, bisa
there, especially with the
bonus round.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 actually 1 away from the showstopper already. Fantastic progress on his part.
And it looks like Paper X have a really good idea of how they want to approach at least this round, right? It is the bonus, so whatever's left in the EG pocket, they're going to bring back in. So the Guardian, the Stinger, and the
Buset, itu buat apa itu
Enggak, itu
mereka entry-nya cepet banget anjir, keren juga.
As we noted, EG
emang gayanya pada gitu.
Is open here, so Paper X going to disengage, take some heaven control back. Flash will open things up. I think it did just pop inside the smoke.
Nah, flanknya udah dijagain. Oh, mereka di depan semua.
But it is a 2v2.
Tapi 2 lawan 2, Cok.
That's nuts. And the 1v1, Ethan down solo has to just stand.
Nice. Oke. Aduh, tapi mati 4 anjing. Banyak banget.
I mean, they bring a Guardian and scraps into that round.
Banyak banget.
Black Collection itu.
Rifle taken away.
Barusan gue lihat di VCT.
Even here, desperate to try and retake this space. I think EG have the perfect read of exactly what's going on.
Jing 3,
Nah, ini Cok, Mad Black Collection.
One member in the form of Forsaken down the side. Get shut down. Something one away from the Blade Storm already. I was looking at the showstopper that did come out in the last round.
Ini something kayaknya oke nih, kill 4 nih, menarik nih. Kayaknya lagi oke nih.
Inside the gravity. The Flash will pave the way here.
Sampai ada 26 aja.
Just a little.
Something 26 kenapa anjir?
Oh, dan
feign some aggression towards A side.
Heal, sky.
Position for Trailblazer will. Yeah, finally noting.
Well, adds a little comfort.
Oh, aduh udah kena kepala tuh.
Ethan lucky to survive that.
Yeah, down to 56, but he can at least get Demon 1 back up to fighting.
Oke, tapi yang kena si Sky aja nggak bisa nge-heal lumayan. Aduh. Nggak ngelihat depan, babi.
Position will be revealed, but they don't quite know exactly where he's waiting. The flash follow-up wasn't good enough. Forsaken's found him. That's perfect. They've allowed a little bit of room now to get that plant down. They can at least have time on their side.
Bisa. Winnable.
Bested off the rip.
Tok.
Pulls the trigger too early. Might bring down the first for Com. He will get the trade.
Yeah, Jorgamo going to be noted and kept in check by Devi here. A big battle and Devi won it. Fantastic work in a 2v2 now.
Nice.
Lovely connection towards Com, and it's all in Boostio's hands. 1v2. Oh, he's eating that flash. He's so blind. I don't know how he's still alive.
Ketahuan.
Looks for Devi, not going to be entertained.
Nice.
Beautiful control.
Let's go. Bagus.
Two apiece. This is another round where we're seeing them
Kill.
some sort of aggression that wants to be the aggressors towards Paper X. It could be something that has been alluded to. Boostio was saying how difficult it is to play against them when
bagus juga strategi lu kill baru bangun Gil.
some of the chaotic things that they like to.
Sama gue juga baru
bangun lu ya.
Dari tadi udah gue puas-puasin tidur aja.
Nanti tidur buat nonton VCT, oke.
Anjing udah 2-2 dong.
2 sama. Tapi barusan menang 2 sama. Tadi aktivis pistol round kalah 2-0. Nice.
Nice King.
Kanan weh. Wih gila nih orang.
Nafsu.
Nice. Nice, gak apa-apa. Nice. Yuk.
Anjir, gua nggak suka jauh game tapi ya gua harus respect dia pakai My Baby.
Udah ketahuan ya berarti ya posisinya.
The threat, 1 in 3 chance to convert a clutch situation, but this one.
Anjir ini komposisi hero-nya bisa sama agent-nya.
Sama persis hero.
Iya, sama persis.
Cuma ngadu eksekusi nih.
Iya.
Tadi sih map winningnya EG 36% doang di sini.
Enggak itu di atas kertas. Mike.
Kalau
gini-gini.
Tidak berarti apa-apa.
Iya makanya.
These rounds they may look close, but it almost suits 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 in their playstyle. They'll take a brawl.
Absolutely.
They'll never turn that down.
Bundir.
Behave. Get at calm.
None of that.
Relax.
None of that today.
Relax.
Berharap narik orang. Dar dapat satu.
Dapat 2.
𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦, they fall into the spike. Something's got his blade storm, so it's not going to matter too much. But
Iya, 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 nge-troll mulu.
actually, Showstopper online as well. So both ultimates that will offset the second.
Padahal PRX loh, bukan DPR. Kok buang-buang dulu.
Gue live nih.
Oh iya kah? Halo. Sorry.
Enggak, tapi di channel kedua gue.
Memang tidak ada filternya gitu.
Oh, makanya di Nawe.
Subtleties of the side that leading the way towards B. Showstoppers popped, and they're gonna have to respect this. They have to sit deep.
Astagfirullah.
Nyala anak
Kosong nih. Kosong nih side B nih.
Gokil.
Iya, Pai,
But
ayo
look how
Pai.
aggressive 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 again. They're taking CT space. They're willing to challenge for every step that 𝗦𝗔 wants to take. Demon1's got his work cut out here. You can see it. Judge around the corner. Bye-bye. Demon1 denies something and does the dance. Back and forth. He's got wants to clear out by Pillar. That's his.
Asu.
And Device shows his hand. Looks for more than back in business.
Salah City-nya.
Kritik. Enggak, tapi
ulti dong.
iya. Ultinya banyak banget anjir, udah ulti 2 kali tuh showstoppernya tuh.
Enggak yang
It's another round.
jauh game.
Kenapa nih?
The things that Boostio's alluding to.
Udah.
Don't want to give 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 the time, the comfort to be aggressive. He's on a solo mission here, by the way. He challenges the divide in sport. There's a judge there.
Yes.
Cairo
That
Egypt.
Jing is the second player behind that.
felt almost unbreakable, that positioning, but
Ya.
back in. It's gonna be
Bayarnya jadi nggak jelas.
Miskin anjir.
Iya.
Indo ada nih celong partinya.
Harusnya ada lah.
Di poin.
Oh, di poin arena.
Mewah banget anjir. Celongnya.
Masa kita berangkat ke poin. Tadi terpikir.
Masih sempat lah, masih match pertama nih.
Ngantuk banget, Mat. Selalu mati gue. Dia kan tidur ke tengah jalan.
Ethan's drifting away.
Gua kan nggak tidur siang kayak Akil.
Tidur bisa besok-besok. Grand final cuma sekarang.
Awas, aduh, ngeri banget. Picknya bisa gitu loh. Ngeri anjir picknya.
But it kind of plays in Demon1 a little, but Heaven is the next target of focus for 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦.
Seekers go through. It's not very deep here. Demon1 just chomping at the bit.
He wants in.
To get involved and he does.
Aduh.
Tried to go for the follow-up, but 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦,
3 lawan 4.
as said, will always be ready to fight.
Nice, 3 lawan 3 bisa nih.
These rehits are always going to be happy for 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦. They'll take this. They brought it down to a 3v3.
Indeed, they've got options here, but Boostio still in a position to cut off the rotation. Forsaken, battered and bruised, will find the plant regardless.
Mantap. Yo. Ya di heal ya.
They fought for that space, hard earned. Heaven still held. They'll flash into the timing on that, but Mindfreak
nice.
Nice.
Let's go. Mindfreak 3 kill lagi, cok.
They are looking lethal.
𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦.
What's his signature move this event?
Ring.
Emot dingin guys.
Find 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 a 4-3 lead here. Beautiful stuff, but I gotta say, I'll come back to the same point. We see this same sort of thing between Ethan and 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 a couple of times. They flash out from the screens.
Udah diangkat angkat boy.
Ada killjoy.
Happy to go toe to toe.
Susah emang Gecko 4-3 anjir.
They don't want to sit back and let 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦
Tuh kemulu 13 cuk.
Iya udah 13 gila.
Is the response to that? It's
Bung
obviously hard on
Erlangga.
this side.
Mana kamera buat ini, kameranya Bunda Potter mana?
Bunda Potter.
Very passive play for
He said we going to this stealer.
And it looks like 𝗦𝗔 getting the brakes. Congratulations.
Let's go.
Hit the brakes a little bit here to allow Pudge to have that conversation.
Tuh, Ndo, gitu Ndo.
Yeah, and I think the key thing to note here is coming back to those comfort zones, right? 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, I think we have seen the peak.
Yes.
Nanyain lu cara dapetin cewek, nanya gue cara dapetin bini.
Outside of the head-to-head, again, you talk about that they are just the masters.
Bapak Ilham mana? Bapak Ilham mau sakit dia.
_X are just lunatics, especially in solo situations.
And they're going back for a bit more. We've been doing pretty well at A. Why don't we run it again?
Di split ini enakan defend apa enakan attack sih anjir?
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 straight off the rip again.
Split itu attack.
Taken straight towards the ramp.
Wow.
Something's to find 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
Mantap.
Instantaneous.
Look at where that death marker
Kapan ngekill anjing? Tiba-tiba udah ngekill ya.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 definitely going to be pressure here. So got past it here, but he's missed.
Actually, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 is scrambling. Now, if they do directly go towards B, you know, they just run that down. They will have one player there. Tucked at the back of the site will be 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
Oh, nggak ada orang ini di score ya.
Fairly risky spot, vulnerable to heaven.
Yeah.
Where 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 is
Aduh, itu sayang banget sih itu bisa miss gitu.
Pantas banget.
Well enough. Flash just coming on for Ethan. The flash.
Pantas minta di
kok bisa nggak kena anjir?
He's got to be so careful. Can he get played in by Ethan? He's actually got a chance for himself. Gonna deny 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. It's still a 2v3 and still 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 has been a master to similar scenes. 40 seconds.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦's actually got the pit.
He's looking at it. Yep. He wants that. Play. Time
it covers all of sight.
Cuts off CT.
This is a really difficult pit to overcome. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 actually playing a little bit disconnected outside here on rafters.
But can they isolate him cleanly, or does he decide to dip back in? Can he get one for his troubles?
Nice,
sedap, cok.
The crossfire is going to be horrifically hard to break with limited vision. What can EG do with this? Ethan got a flash.
With the spread here, it's a real question. Actually, that's going to
Aduh.
Okay, it's just down to one in the pit. He's diving headfirst into this. EG, how did you break through that?
I mean, the kill from 𝗦𝗢𝗧 comes too. The most random time here. Like I said, there's a big question mark.
Duit aman.
It does towards CT. Whether or not anybody's pushed all the way out, especially after 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 gets a kill in heaven.
Duit aman.
Jangan di kandang tapi RX
beautifully
banget lah.
executed retake here from EG.
I want to watch this again.
Asen nggak apa-apa, udah kalah dah, it's okay.
Nah yang miss tadi sayang sih anjir.
Almost off kill to pick up and
Put moment.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess Ethan just dives in. Is scrappy from EG. But again, they
Tapi mereka masuknya dari barengan sih, masuk ke pitnya. Di crossfire.
Ingat nggak 2 hari lalu gue bilang apa? Lo kalau mau bikin ini kayak film, EG menang lower bracket, ketemu lagi di final balas dendam. Tai kan.
I think with the early round indicators here, they're not necessarily expecting an operator. So
Aduh.
EG to remain very diligent here.
4 sama anjir, skor ketat.
𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗏's already crossed though. Not been hindered. Forsaken seems so aware of the possibilities.
Aduh, pakai judge ini loh. Awas Pak.
A judge on the other side. Oh,
no, nice. Anjir, bisa gitu, cok kenceng banget. Heal. Oh iya anjing.
Ya, miss.
Aduh, miss something.
Ayo lap dulu.
Confirmation there now. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 should play this.
Ya, at least dapat info lah.
Say that. It's starting to explore towards B main. This could be crucial early
apa
information.
Info apa yang dia dapat?
Ya, itu sih something. Oh, ada di situ satu di situ.
Kira info locker soalnya.
Let's go.
Kayu manis.
Put into motion as something's going to claim that. 𝗦𝗢𝗧 now.
Oh, nice.
Something having around here, making up for a little bit of a miss earlier on. Does wonders once he got to the site, and the other 2 players for EG just
mantap, 5-2 nih. Aman guys.
Try and hold on to things. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦
Nggak jadi cari info locker.
Nggak jadi info doang.
Anjir.
I mean, the snap.
Anjir, belakang banget.
Nando lagi yang dia bawa.
Sempet nih.
Andy got shot.
Oh, gue kira AFK.
Itu something nggak ada niatan di heal tuh sama
AFK base. Salah base sih, tapi AFK base.
Tuker anjir 4 second yang ini sniper tuh lihat. Udah gua aja lah, lu bapuk katanya.
Yang
is crucial here.
Nggak, tukeran sekarat.
Something's operated is kind of figured out.
Kamu ngapain? Dicari aja.
With Paperx desperately trying to create a little bit of pressure towards A.
Janganlah.
I mean, you see what the byproduct
Lu udah
apakah dapat?
duit lah, nggak usah aneh-aneh gitu loh.
They're trying to force somebody to peek into mid. Create an opportunity elsewhere on the map just by showing a little bit of presence. It's difficult.
Itu kenceng banget sih refleksnya anjir. Segitu. Nice.
Tapi emang timing picknya paten sih yang ronde ini. Ngambil.
Oke, lumayan. Iji nggak punya duit. Saya bisa yuk.
Ini kalah pun Paperx masih bisa bayar lagi next.
Jangan dong, jangan kalah dong. Jangan kalah dong.
Ini kalah next buy. Ya, granatnya akil.
Awas, dalam. Sedap. Kan gue bilang apa?
Senjata gratis.
Oke, aman. Ay! Bener anjing. Nice.
Anjing, kalah sama pistol dinas bang.
Pistol dinas asyik.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 2 with a classic.
Halo Bang Mahajir, halo Theo.
Out of his backside apparently to catch something in midair.
Ya bisa gitu loh. Itu M apa itu?
What is this though?
Ngeri.
Cok, setan satu, cok.
Yo, masih tahu. But it's still around for Paperx. All of these I feel are going to be like this, right? Such violent delights when we watch Paperx out
Mana tuh nonton?
Ada di Suntec City.
Arena poin Singapura.
They're starting to stabilize into the game, but I feel it's going to be this.
Ayo dong, something yang dapetin satu dong, pick satu dong.
Mau nangkep yang jam spot ya.
You better be careful.
Nice. Well, just on that point, are you saying?
Itu kalau main sama kita nggak ada yang nembakin tuh.
Nggak ada lah.
That's the question.
Oleh buat lu. Gua nggak boleh motong rezeki orang.
Because this is playing into a Paperx style series.
Kenapa yang
Forsaken healer kenapa paling dulu sekarang?
Iya, makanya Forsaken healer sekarang mulu dia pertama. Oh, rotate semua.
Oh, Forsaken udah di.
Kenapa nge-lag anjing?
Ya, Forsaken di apa ini?
Kenapa nih?
Ya,
Rukot. Oh, chrome-nya mati chrome-nya. Minta reset.
Oh, mati lampu sana ya?
Iya, mati internetnya mati.
Yaudah, Pace, tutup Twitter Pace, buka YouTube Pace.
Tokennya habis itu.
Bentar.
Tokennya habis.
Coba gue buka lagi nih.
Weh. They can plant. This has been once again a mental round, but a 3v2. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 and Bosku's making his way over, but 𝗦𝗢𝗏
Ini berarti gua kali 2 ya.
on the double swing is divine, and that is perfection for Paperx.
Oke, let's go.
Sustainability. Can EG constantly come up with this?
On
the fly. Problem solving. Really thought
Ya bisa ya.
to make the right decisions.
Please dong, jangan kayak boom dong, unggul 3.
What do you choose?
Ngetro.
There is no clear choice. A bit of Sophie's choice if anything, but now we're looking at the Seekers being there for Forsaken. That could be right off the rip, but into this EG, you're going to try and stand fight.
Ini jadi satu kali ya.
Ya,
Udah.
Spam away those Seekers, but do they springboard quickly? Spam going to connect.
Oh, dapat tuh 4-2 tuh hampir.
Penting juga, tinggal dikit cuk.
Lah, nge-lag mulu anjir. Internet gua kah?
Kalau di kali 2 emang kayak begitu. Mending agak delay dikit, lancar.
No foul just yet. Paperx getting themselves ramp control. EG still in control of the site itself. Again, device set up to try and catch an overpeak elsewhere.
Something juga nggak ada.
Tenang, ini mangga 2, tenang.
Paperx have been given access to vents actually, so
Stinger sama Spectre tuh. 2 masa.
Pokok crunch.
Paperx waiting for someone to play into this.
Woi.
Back towards B.
Udah taktikal buat mainnya.
Langsung di muka gitu anjing.
Cium lagi.
Let's go. Nicely done. Yo.
round's going to come through in EG. The last 3 were a mile away. Yes, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 got there, but he's got his work cut out.
Nggak usah nyari. Jangan kayak Akil apa? Diem apa diem? Kan?
Oke, aman. Let's go, aman. Yuk. Tinggal defense yuk.
Oh gitu killnya.
Like I said, there was resistance shown here by EG, showing that they're happy to go toe to toe.
Itu nggak bisa di wallbang di kotak itu kayaknya. Mouse-nya apa itu ya? Orange gitu ya?
Masih ini mouse kerja.
In this sort of playstyle, that's where you expect them to excel.
Pakai LG50 ya.
Kan apa namanya yang lampu-lampu itu apa namanya yang ada lampu-lampu.
Lu nggak tahu LG50 om? Logitech 50.000.
But let's take a look at the Ryzen high speed moment here from Demon1. Mimi, we knew this matchup is going to be high speed, and we got a treat to kick us off.
Yeah,
high speed moment.
I think that EG switching over to the double duelist comp was a good idea. It's a lot more comfortable for them, and they showed this early on with some of these flood retakes. This round was entirely 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 and Demon1 working together to win things out on the retake. We saw throughout the half how strong these two players were, but it really was just these heroic moments that were winning rounds for EG.
Yeah, and this brought them at 3 rounds, Mimi, out of their 4. It was 3-3. The only other round they got was that Viper's Pit round, where I think they got a little bit fortunate to win that 2-on-2.
Yeah, trying to get around the pillar, but the time he comes in, Demon1 manages to nail the shots and takes him out. I mean, this is a fantastic display. I think the real high speed moment is just the build time on 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦's showstopper.
India Arasu.
It started getting away from them. Last time they
Kayak
played against each other,
Heaven
they did play fire.
selalu di bom side
Last
kayak
time,
gitu.
last time they played against each other on splits.
Wah, Demon1 sama something masih di bawah nih.
Demon
lagi nyala sih. To be fair, Demon lagi nyala.
Yeah, and I think it's especially impressive because I don't feel like the Star Duelist players for 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 have had nearly as impressive a start to this game. They tend to take a little bit of time to warm up, especially for something. And while there were great moments in that half, I was more impressed with the consistency with the 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 hit finding success, and as well as that in these late rounds, the clutches that continue to be excellent from Mindfreak.
Well, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, they have the momentum here, but let's see what things are going to unfold as we switch halves back to you, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 and Hyper.
Thank you, and yeah, at 4-8, this is a fantastic start for 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. They've done what is required. They've got that first real hard.
Sikat 5 round lagi, bro.
The succession of rounds is near on a streak.
Ini kalau menang pistol sih enak sih. Harusnya. Emang mereka pistol round caur anjir 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
Iya, oke. Kasih pedi.
Definitely granat. How proactive they like to get on the defense as well.
Yuk, lempar ya boleh yuk.
It's just calm disconnected here, no surprise.
Jadi
kalau di flash baru dilempar
baru dia balik arah.
Iya.
This is just a post Demon 1 up here. They're actually going to regroup as 4 into mid.
Ah, tuh kedengeran tuh. Aduh, ngepiknya ini gini banget ya. Berani banget ya.
Gitu loh.
Ngepiknya maju banget.
Udah, lu controller jangan maju. Udah diam situ.
Yuk, granat yuk, enak nih.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, EG.
Wah, itu.
You couldn't ask for a better beginning. Forsaken could maybe do some damage though. Good flash, and he tries to look his next step towards the other side of pillar. Catch someone on the push up, and he's trying to do damage, but it's just not landing. EG swarm the site. They should have enough for a plant here. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 looking to maybe get a little ahead of that. No. Does he want the smoke? Yes, he does, and it doesn't matter. EG.
Klasik.
Gonna get themselves a chance.
Pistolnya caur banget anjir.
Melesetnya benar-benar meleset gold anjir.
Deciding this.
Jaraknya 2 mobil meleset crosshair. Oh gitu loh, kalau gue lagi secel cabut POV-nya gitu.
Kabur. Pulang.
Monyet.
Pulang.
Oh, tapi yang waktu itu di Bimen mantep nggak sih? Yang saya ke depan balik lagi.
Mouse vote
Ada Fernando lihat sekali itu.
Bisa lihat bagaimana buat seperti Valo. Iyalah ini ya. Ada Indonya soalnya makanya banyak. Kalau nggak ada mah.
Dia nggak mau pegang spike di.
Ini kalau finalnya 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 lawan Loud juga nggak ada yang nonton.
Iyalah pasti.
Wah ini. Akil sih bilang 𝗦𝗢𝗧 nyala beneran.
Cek his PC.
Panggil Ustadz Somad suruh Rukiah ada iblis di mid aja.
This was the map that gave him the title of the new king of hell. We might be seeing again. The guy's aim is off the charts. Find something. A mind freak. Well, he's in spawn, so.
Yo, Aaron bisa ya?
That's quite a ways away.
Udah nggak usah di buset. Nggak sopan.
Masuk.
Showstopper again with the plant coming through here. Just still being careful in case there was someone waiting behind those screens. But Com, all too aware. You don't get to flank
padahal mau ace loh.
Com's gonna find him. Gaming flawless.
Tadi udah dibunuh Com satu, nggak bisa ace.
Anjing. Crispy banget.
6 HP anjir.
Yang
mau S si main freak bukan ini.
Same.
Oh.
Kan 1v5.
The scoreline within 2 now.
Kelas S lagi.
Alek ikut
Ini
sumpah
Pak Supir.
Itu yang anjing itu di menuan.
Pelan Pak Supir.
Gue jadi Alex gue bawa tasbih anjir.
Goblok. Ini Alek kok belum di ini ya mukanya ya, belum di show-show anjir ini.
Makanya belum ditampilin aja.
Iya.
Berarti marahnya antara belum marah banget atau marahnya udah kelewatan.
Set, let's go. Ini tonton. No, why? Adalah 3 lawan 2 bisa.
Oh, nyari
heal dulu.
Bang.
At least
Bimennya jagain itu. Awas Akai diambil.
Tuh G harus dilihat G.
Gak harus.
Dia harus kemarin kalau nggak lihat nggak kena.
Kena kok. Dalam link sana.
Enggak.
Aduh. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 gila, ace nih. Jangan dilempar beneran ini.
Enggak. Mati ini di menuan. Allahu la ilaha illallah wal hayyul qayyum. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
25 seconds. He's not being entertained. He's not being given these fights. He's
Ini tebak-tebakan nih masang A apa masang B, dipikir di menuannya rotot ya kan.
Wah,
ini 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. Nice.
Bener anjir habis di Rukiah Job. Rungkat.
Udah. Aman. Mati iblis sama mati.
Rex don't roll optional.
Bang tuh layarnya sempet banget bang. Pakai apa bang?
Mahal bang 20 juta bang.
Iya layarnya apa ya?
Zoe.
360
Hz. Gila.
Anjir.
Mahal 360 ya?
Malah.
14 juta pak.
14.
Enggak mahal.
Emang market bukan kita aja.
Be careful, you can see a little traps in there. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 caught a pixel out of place.
Salah saya celah.
PaperX keep themselves safe. Play a little bit deeper towards heaven. They allow the access to the site. When do they fight back?
Udah masuk A tuh, udah ketahuan.
Main retake. Dikasih soalnya.
To deal with the pressure unless they get ahead of this.
Ya, ini gua nggak suka.
No one has checked on this. Does Forsaken just go? Does he take the green light? They might know Jing, but maybe not. Oh my god.
They both slipped through.
Oke.
And it's going to be devastating. Already taken away Ethan.
Aduh. Masih ada satu
beneran nggak dicek.
Tapi di belakang dia
nggak pernah ngecek.
Aduh.
Udah. Ampun bang.
It's another round that's just decided by a split second.
The timing on that one.
Yeah, Forsaken's holding backside towards spawn.
Siapa yang nggak pakai skin anjing?
Anjir,
The kill comes onto the site and they think that they've got a little bit of room to play with. Problem being, there's no second layer coming from screens or from heaven at the same time to follow through on that initial kill onto site.
I'm a little bit nervous to say, but I'll start nonetheless. I'm a little worried that how many of these rounds are a little bit individual from EG. We just had that
round. Tapi dari tadi soalnya diliatin nggak ada kan. Mereka udah masuk anjir.
Think about Evil Geniuses in terms of sustainability, in terms of consistency. It's not. This is playing to the strength.
Iya, Alek nggak ditunjukin.
Malding. Kayaknya nunggu meja baru dah.
Enggak, mejanya roboh anjir. Mejanya roboh anjir. Udah hilang kameranya anjir.
Itu dia nontonnya nggak pakai komputer, pakai HP.
Lagi kenapa Sky-nya nggak dikasih ke dalam?
Jing kenapa tuh Jing? Asu. Tiba-tiba ini, untung bisa di-heal. Oh, healernya mati.
Nafsu dikit gitu.
And Heaven, the exchange.
Per second mati kapan anjing?
Terusan di rem dia.
Might even catch one. Yes, he does.
Oh, dapat satu Mayan.
Massive. And they're going to read into this.
Yeah.
This is very indicative of that A hit coming through. So your call's going to be made. Divide has to try and do something.
Ya, dibagel anjing.
I mean, they're trying to make it work on very little in this regard. Jing going to back away. But it's stalled out EG.
One kill from the showstopper though, if Jing finds another. Already set up here, but
nice.
That's a showstopper
Bom.
in the back pocket here. Reset on the paint shield. Rotate. Scrambling to try and find a rotation. Mindfreak is positioned towards Evan. Down to 10 HP. Has something. Close proximity here already.
Nggak kedengeran dari posisi mereka di map itu nggak ada yang bisa dengar satupun. Emang kebaca aja.
Oh ini. Oke, nice. Aduh, bisa-bisanya Cok nggak mati showstoppernya.
It's only a stinger. This is so much to ask of one man. Is there an upgrade around?
Apa mati kan dapat duit. Mati ya.
Lewat situ lagi. Waiting towards that drop. There's already a player.
Aduh, kedengeran Cok.
Has to reload.
Demon One's now called to attention.
Yeah, Comms definitely relayed this information. You can see the pings coming through. Divine now at a crossroads, a dilemma how to approach.
He's got to give it a go, and it's gone. Gonna find Divine, and EG. Scrapping their way through that round. That was a little on the back of Demon One. Those back and forth rotations, they were getting ground down.
Demon One, but just the presence of mind here as well when
minumannya apa ya?
The clock's running this low. He dips into this cloud burst to find the first. Something
pantas mainnya pada kenceng.
Hits the updraft to avoid the showstopper from Jing. I mean, these rounds are just ridiculous. I have to imagine Potter is absolutely...
Just 98 Cok, kekejar Cok.
Yang mana kameranya Alex? Udah diganti belum?
Kameranya
jebol kayaknya.
I feel like they almost started on that though. This map may not be a
dia gebrak meja terus kamera putus gitu kayak rusak gitu.
Right? You know the Vito was going to look like this.
Dikasih kamera loh.
Dari tadi nggak dikasih kamera, iya nggak ditunjukin, nggak mungkin.
The Astro with Demon didn't look as comfortable, so they've gone for a risk.
Bunder banget anjir.
High risk and potentially a high reward. Rolling it back. I don't know how much time they've had playing this comp as of late. So again, you look to it and you think, okay, you roll the dice, and for now your big hitters, well, they're hitting. 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏 and Demon 1. Now on the other side of things, this hasn't been the perfect start to the second half here. The scoreline nearly closed up at 8-9. Only one round so far for Paper-X. They're back on the bye. They have some big ults to play with. One of the divide. They're very close here to a, well, it could be a very deadly round.
Bisa.
Alpha Armor nggak apa-apa.
Buat main amannya.
Kan ke headshot mati anyway.
Second 2 round overpick.
Iya, jangan for second-nya. Ya suruh sabar gitu loh.
Tapi emang playstyle mereka gitu anjir. Agresif gitu mainnya.
Ya, kecolek.
Colek anjir gokil.
Paper-X on red alert towards mid here because
kayak mana anjir main
did post up Demon 1, then reaggress elsewhere.
Anjir. Oh gitu, ini udah nih, ini.
He's putting his grave on the second.
This creature has escaped hell to wreak havoc on this server. This is mental. I ain't seen that
Nggak ada
mid-round.
tobat-tobatnya anjir.
And around sure this guy is ensuring death wherever he goes, but still it's only the first pick. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 gone, and that has to cause a reaction from PaperX. They have to be dealing with the fact that B is pretty much open. But for now, they prioritize middle. They're looking for 𝗦𝗢𝗏, who walks away barely breathing on 6 HP. But the pace changed towards B. They want in, and 𝗦𝗢𝗏 going to lead the way. Comms, Forsaken on the other side of the map, they're winning out everywhere. The big swing factor may be 𝗦𝗢𝗏 here, but look who's waiting! Demon goes down, 𝗦𝗢𝗏 on the trade.
Kakinya nongol.
But now timing is everything. Denied the initial plant, can they find any more ways to cause problems? Something wants to. The spray, the shot in the dark, but it's 𝗦𝗢𝗏 to find Jing, and it's all on something. In a 1v4, this is brutal. 𝗦𝗢𝗏 to the left, 3 to the right, he's got the first, looks towards heaven, tries to snap back around, 7 HP, ain't enough. EG tying this up at 9 apiece.
Aduh, 6-9 sama nih tiba-tiba anjing.
Just wild. Some of these rounds to watch back.
Oh, Red Bull guys, minumnya guys.
Aduh, lapar nih, pesan makan dah.
This is so clean to find this
Itu
headshot.
bisa headshot anjir. Nah, ini nih.
Iya.
Nah,
ini yang kita cari dari tadi. Hitung ngimbang dulu boleh editor.
Pelatih Maldi.
Somebody to sit back and watch in terms of the intention, I guess, that both teams have in certain situations, and then the outcome. I mean, even there, like Comms killing Forsaken behind him.
Malam mau sholat subuh. Pagi mau sholat subuh.
Something wants to try and be the difference maker to this. Wants to isolate Calm, and he has a decisive start.
Tibekin dulu, tibekin.
Off the map.
Nice.
Winning out towards middle. Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1.
Coke, 4-3, bisa.
Considering what they brought into this round.
Another divine reset there with the stinger. 𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗏 walking back into the blade storm. Something maybe a minimum moment there. But Asteroid EG is progressed towards A site.
It's waving the flag, right? PaperX have to respond. They have to draw bodies over this. Yes, they can lead the one. I think that's just 𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗏 on towards B. But again, look at the weaponry. It's Forsaken who's the big player in this. Yes, the paint shell can be pivotal. Yes, all of the blast packs could do well. And Forsaken makes the most of it. 𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗏 on the trade, but still. It's a 2v2, and Jing's got himself on the site. And caution being shown by EG. They're aware. They're so aware. And he's down on 4. Hemorrhaging blood. He's been deleted by Demon 1. And now 𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗏𝗏. Possibility, yes, in the HP, but the timing's everything.
He's got to find his first kill.
Nggak enak ini angle.
On a platter, it's not worked.
He's so low.
Ayo satu.
He's got Eran. 10 HP. 28 in total for EG. This is couldn't quite connect on either of that. How does he close the gap now? Boosty's gone down. He was expecting the swing. Demon 1. Oh, the temptation. 5 HP on one side. 18 on the other. 4 bullets.
Dikit lagi, Cok.
Nah, mulai.
Oke.
Lead taken.
He'll take the fight.
Masih nggak kapok kena Rukiah kemarin anjir, woi.
Take the warnings.
Anjir, Jet 4-3.
On an absolute show in the second half. Just one round. PaperX, and it's round 3 when they come in at such a huge disadvantage.
Wah, anjing bagus dong. Nah, cuma si R kalau mau body
And I'll change up a little bit. I was talking about it being concerning in terms of sustainability. EG are going to be brimming with confidence at winning some of these rounds, Lauren.
This was never meant to be the map they started out.
Udah jangan dirodat.
Absolutely devastating impact off the rim. That takes away Forsaken. It opens up all those possibilities on the side here. Just going to put the showstopper in towards heaven, secure. A second for the plant, and it's on the 4 from PaperX to try and bring this in. That operator not having a chance to rattle off even a shot.
PaperX have to get a move on though. Time already passing by.
Ada satu di belakang tuh anjing.
Well, plenty of utility.
Boosty-nya di belakang gitu.
Yeah.
Well, it is Boosty, but you're right. Time is of the essence, and PaperX need to get a move on here. Try and face their demons. They take away Jordan. That's fantastic. Quick flash, can't follow up, and now there's a chance, an opportunity. Cracks open here for PaperX. Maybe this is the time to break through.
Astaga naga.
As Divine, the time is gone. He knows it. He can't change the outcome anymore. EG up to 11.
Ini map siapa ya?
Rex ini.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, we talked about him being on the brink of 20 kills. I think at that time, Demon 1 was on 6.
Something like that.
He's on 25 now. I mean, he just doesn't miss.
This was such a good opportunity for 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦.
Wah, nyala banget,
Once they
anjir.
crested pillar, once they got close, once the knives
Ini
were
pada
used
ngecok
up,
banget
that was a
tembakannya.
huge chance for them. Timeout is hit. 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 need to
Timeout
come
berapa
up
kali
with
ya?
a plan.
Oh,
Alex
2 kali.
was
Ya, ini sekali. Ini terakhir nih.
This was never meant to be the start of this.
Ayo dong.
In the best of five,
Satu lagi match point anjir, match point anjir.
Skornya menandakan akan ada chaos.
That's all that you can imagine could be done, right? 2 times out of the 5 we've seen lower bracket teams be able to convert those wins because the veto is so heavily favored normally.
Ini sign my banana anjing.
𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 came in with a targeted.
Ini sign my banana.
I mean, it's a real concern actually, because I know Sean was saying what he'd love to see in terms of the best of 5, but I feel like this is a little front-loaded for EG. The win conditions for me lie with
My shorty doesn't do
start of
that.
this veto.
I agree.
Pearl for me is a bit of a 50-50, depending on a comp change, sure, but 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 have looked flawless with the Phoenix there.
Absolutely.
So for this to, I guess, trend the
Ayo
way
dong.
you'd expect it to, this
Map
starts
1
with 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦.
securein dulu dong, securein dulu dong.
Wah, sen 3 ban. Ini kalau kalah bubar nih. Kalau kalah susah anjir. Abis ban apa? 2 terakhir.
A desperate time out there
Pearl
for
kayaknya,
𝗦𝗘𝗧.
Pearl sama-
Hopefully a plan has been made to handle
Main kali ya, main.
specifically this one.
Opsi map kayak kemarin. Ya.
And a chance, and he's been.
Oh nice.
Nah, gitu dong.
Demon 1 abis, Demon 1-nya abis. Udah.
Udah. Menang.
Advantage for the first time in what feels like a while.
What doesn't cast, but Bosku already way ahead of this.
Hey,
That shot on the fadeaway.
Gak enak sih posisinya anjir kayak gitu. Dongak atas gitu anjir.
Even though the Seekers, yes, went towards B, you can see how quickly those rotations are coming in. Jing is already towards CT side. Forsaken is on the side, but it's a Bulldog, and it's a Judge. Far from perfect. Oh, and Bosku just side-tracked between them. A follow-up, no.
Nice.
Jing trying to hold on.
Hey,
2v3 in the site is EG's. One should be coming in, and I don't think they can close the gap.
2 sama.
Jing, he's off! He's got off! He's dead and gone, and EG are 12.
12-9 cok.
Sedikit banyak ngerti gue perasaannya.
Point EG.
Alex.
I didn't think we'd see it, Mike. Not in this map.
I mean, this just reeks of the loud performance.
Ini yang menahan gue dari nggak gebuk meja gue.
Really struggling
Takut PC
to
gue
find a
restart.
solid grasp. And just getting overwhelmed time and time again. Now,
Anjir,
unfortunately,
headshot
at the second
semua
line of
anjir.
pressure, which is a deficit here. A financial disadvantage.
Ilya.
Kena
Heating up.
sih something.
Truly a deadly duo between the both of them.
Mita dimatiin.
Looking at Viper's
Tinggal
pick going
saya
through a
25
middle.
men.
Gonna try and isolate some of these fights on the
Ilya.
extremity. 3 players put to task towards A. It's Com on the other side. And the rest of EG focusing towards B, at least on the start.
Aduh.
So the crosshair placement will look way off
Pelan-pelan,
there.
Pak
Lucky that he
Supir.
got away with attack down to 89, but re-walking this?
Anjir nih orang.
Bangsat.
To say the least.
Gila sok. Gila sok, nge-picknya begitu loh.
That's a big indicator actually that Com's given up this control.
Oh yeah, you can see Jing already.
Exactly, yeah, because something's in such a deep position now. You can get very early information.
Mind Freak. Back of the side.
Nando.
Divide. They're going to try and get ahead of this, try and help him out, because look at the pressure coming his way. Paint Shot going to go down, Demon 1 closing in, and now the chaos begins. Device fallen. Jing!
Jing!
Out of nowhere fights to a third would be everything for them. How much can he do? Not
Dude,
quite.
lo itu lo.
The tree
Nice.
going down.
Ulang satu yuk, let's go.
2v1.
A 1v2.
Sabar.
Spike is not in hand. Something is trailing him. 13 seconds, Mike. I don't know if he has time for this. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 perfectly positioned. He's got
Let's go.
a chance here for digits. Opens up the slightest of opportunities.
Bukan kill, overtime.
OT. Masih barely menang anjir.
Iya, jujur sih ya barely banget, mepet banget.
OT bukan itu, OT Rahmat.
Boleh.
Let's go Nando.
Nggak boleh sih sebenarnya.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 nih, dia kenapa main Sky ya?
Nggak tahu ide-idenya mereka, cuma iya kayaknya dibawa main begitu sayang banget anjing, mending kasih Davai.
Iya, mendingan dia main Reyna atau main apa, main duelis.
Reyna si ini sih siapa?
Iya, atau enggak Reyna.
Di something ya? Iya, bener.
Bisa lah, sayang di Jing nggak sih? Ini udah kandangan Jing banget soalnya.
Jing udah race, udah fix.
Jing jetnya juga bagus padahal.
Duelis lah.
Justru malah kalau fracture nih, malah something nggak dikorbanin buat jadi bridge.
Cakep tuh anjir.
Kalau fracture nih ya something yang jadi bridge dikorbanin.
Ya biasanya kan dia nge-flex tuh main-main apa kok.
PRX bajunya ada merah-merahnya pertanda kah? Anjir. Merah mulu.
Oh.
Over-under.
Firmly in control here. It's 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 we're looking towards.
Kirain kemarin pada
sort of adjustment.
Yang fanatik
It'll be tough here with 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 down on the 𝗦𝗢𝗔, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 on a bulldog.
Ya,
di 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
Ultimates, yes.
Oh, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 enggak?
Apain?
Enggak seru.
Indonesia.
Enggak ada fight.
Must win to
Kan
keep
ada Indonesia
their
cuy.
hopes of opening up this best of 5.
Enggak ada top G di situ.
Looks like middle is once again a
Please don't
priority
fuck this
position
up,
for
mereka mau di attack.
Looking at who's patrolling it. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, Judge is there. Jing very nearby as well. Tom once again spotted to be challenged by not just one, there's two to this. Double check there's no one further behind, so this is actually unleashing something to go walkabout if he wants to.
Something udah di mana itu anjing?
Davai main Judge.
Something mainnya gila anjir. Kayaknya memang dia disuruhnya, yaudah lu ngeflank-flank gak jelas lah. Loh kan? Gak jelas beneran asu.
And this is, I don't feel like addressing comm is the issue here for 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. Team 1 found another one, Jing's fallen. It's a 5v3, Lauren.
5 lawan 3. Kalahnya di map mereka lagi di split. Kemarin lawan Loud juga kalah di split sih.
It looks like EG are congregating over towards A. This plays in 𝗦𝗖𝗦 and hopefully 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
Seeker's invested, it
Tapi
doesn't
jujur saya emang
really
gak
tell
tahu
them
berhabis sih
anything.
defense mereka.
They're running low on time though, Mike.
Enggak sih, something tadi ngapain anjir maju segitu jauh anjir.
You've got to be calling for 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 to hit that rotation, hit the panic button, get over here. There's 5 players coming our way and 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 has fallen. 𝗦𝗖𝗦 now. It's all on him to try and stop the rot, stop EG. He's desperately trying, but it may not be enough. As 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 now in a 1v4. Map 1 on the line.
Udah nih.
EG turning up on a map that none of us expected to see this level of performance on. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 has a minefield to walk through. You got the pit, and you got 4 players. Divide or not, he's got to go. He takes down comm, but the trade for 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏 is there. EG, map 1.
And a statement made by Evil Geniuses, Lauren. A confident opener to this series.
Asen Jok nextnya.
Lethal, Mike. I'm looking towards Demon 1. I'm looking at 𝗦𝗢𝗏. I mean, they've had a belting series. You do not want to miss the rest of this.
Asen sofa ya.
Asen sofa paling. Race juga masih bisa kan race.
Nggak begitu sih.
Biar barusan deh.
Lu bisa pakai race, cuma nggak wajib pakai race di map ini.
Enggak, cuma kan Jing kan bagusnya race dong. Paling race lagi.
Ya spec maker sih dia ada Phoenix, ada apa juga.
Tuh mouse masih pakai kabel sih.
Sekarang tuh berapa menit sih?
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting?
Biasa.
With 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks.
Mute dulu.
Rebahan dulu kan. Pindah HP kan.
Gila. Great shot. All agent.
Game Pass.
All champions. Foundation set.
Dapat skin nggak?
Apa?
Ini Game Pass. Wih, Jinx.
Red Bull give you wings nih.
Valorant gratis di Xbox Game Pass.
Guys, di mana-mana Red Bull guys, rungkat guys.
Ya, berarti tadi dikasihnya Red Bull.
Tiga menit, lama banget.
Iya.
Kan ini dulu.
Rex sponsornya 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 ya, bukan Red Bull.
Iya.
Starting ding. Cocok tuh starting ding.
Easy for easy. Anjir, lu kemarin kalah anjing.
Red Wingman Diffuse mana ada? Gak ada lagi yang mau pakai Gecko.
Gak ada cigarette.
Ini tim lain juga pada ogah pakainya.
Abis ini berarti Ascent. Gimana komposisinya ya?
Sofa udah pasti tuh si siapa sih
Kom.
Jago banget asli sofanya.
Paling Demon kasih Jet. Terus nanti smokernya itu paling either main Omen Viper atau enggak Brimstone doang. Peperex nggak tahu apa main Harbor lagi apa gimana.
Ascen. Menang yuk.
Coba pakai agent bodoh gitu loh biar ngagetin orang di SN. Coba agent apa deh yang aneh lu lihat ada di SN deh.
Yoru.
Oke. Yoru di mana-mana aneh sih.
Yoru di Pearl lumayan. Pearl bagus ya.
Pearl baru kemarin sih ada yang berani bawa. Sebelumnya nggak kelihatan banget Yoru di Pearl.
Neon.
Lumayan sering nggak sih?
Fracture sering Neon.
Iya sih. Yoru juga.
Kenapa Neon bagus sih Fracture juga masih enggak?
Yoru di bind for a second.
Fracture itu map ini ya, area kontrol. Agent yang bisa kemana-mana cepet laku di situ.
Oh ini Ascen ya. Reyna.
Reyna bisa. Something kenapa ya? Kenapa tiba-tiba pas final melempem gini ya something ya?
Debutnya sih. Ya.
Moga panas nih. Panas yuk.
Hai Potter.
Ini kalau map 2 PRX bisa menang sih harusnya aman sih.
Nggak terlalu susah lah.
Kalau 2-0, wah.
Tuh, berat.
Kalau 2-0 ininya ribet banget.
Mimi mukanya jadi kayak tense anjing.
Ini kenapa ke pause gini asu.
Anjing derp face gitu.
Berat banget sih ini.
Mati listrik.
Kagak ini apa namanya? Firefox gue tuh bisa kayak nge-lag gitu loh. Nah tuh.
Dah.
Yang bikin PRX sulit tuh pistol roundnya sih, dia selalu kalah anjir pistol roundnya. Anjir cok, bisa gitu cok. Anjir ngeri banget ya. Headshot semua anjir.
Anjing ini apa cok?
Babi lah.
Poster apa ini tai? The fuck? Terus apa ini?
Goblok aja. Nuwun ini masih umur berapa ya anjir?
Masih mudaan something kan?
Muda lah.
Toxic banget anjir dia anjir.
Yang pasti belum nyampe 50 lah.
Goblok.
Anjing itu crosshair dia.
Enggak lah.
Ngetrol ya.
Ngetrol aja. Pistol win rate-nya 42% doang anjir.
Berapa menit lagi mulai?
Ini udah mau mulai.
Lagi mulai. Nunggu azan.
Anjir.
Allah Akbar.
Mana katanya ganti venue? Ini masih di Kia Forum kok.
Emang di Kia Forum?
Lah
emang Kia kemarin ada yang bilang dah katanya
gedungnya ganti gedungnya.
Final mau ganti
bukan ganti gedung
enggak,
apa?
Enggak.
Setting panggungnya yang ganti.
Upper final, lower final sama final tuh di Kia Forum.
Oh. Pakai apa PRX?
Paling apa? Race. Terus apa ya? Viper kali ya?
Nggak bisa sih sebenarnya.
Kalau nggak Viper,
lawan
Brim.
EG kayaknya nggak bisa bawa Viper dah.
Brim. Tadi kan bawa Viper. Tadi bawa Viper gak tadi? Bawa kan sama.
Nggak buat ngelawan EG.
Iya. Apa ya?
Brim. EG
Brim
bisa
ya?
banget soalnya main-main sekitaran Viper gitu. Kayak ngasih mereka makan anjir main Viper.
Menarik nih. Tuh, Viper tuh main freak tuh.
Oh, dapat jadi KO. Ganti.
Boleh sih.
Ini nggak ada yang cek belakang nih. Rungkat ya. Gak ada inisiator loh. Oh, si ini KO doang ya. Nggak ada yang bisa jaga belakang aja.
Buat ngebatasin sofa main ini deh.
Iya.
Oh iya.
Ini bakal sering dibokongin nih kayaknya nih.
Ya opsinya di situ.
Resiko. Ya, mereka double smoke kan, double duelist kan.
Di sini yang gacornya komnya soalnya. Sofanya jago banget.
Anjay, pede lu Kom. Awas lu. Nangis lu ntar.
Nama panjangnya Kokom ya.
Nama
Kom pakai U tapi. Anjay.
Nasakom.
Aduh, tolonglah.
Itu di dalamnya ada apa ya? Anjir, piala keren banget sih anjir.
Piala bikin di mana kita? Bogor ya?
Kalah piala World Championnya F1.
Di Blok M ada itu.
Ragunan banyak.
Anjay.
Lap dulu gak sih?
Hal yang gue pelajari, baru gue tahu anjir seumur-umur dari Modi. Beda temperatur, beda licinnya mousepad.
Let's go. Ini.
Nah gitu dong, ngeripik kek. Sekali-sekali bikin mistake gitu loh di menuan.
Aduh, yang kena jeng dulu
ya nih.
Apa? It's okay.
Aduh, kebelah lagi timnya. Ya nggak suka nih gue.
Nice.
Nice.
Go. Bisa. Kalau menang pistol bisa nih.
Iya.
Bagus.
Akhirnya menang pistol.
Akhirnya pistol roundnya cok.
Itu si something ngeliatin mayatnya sambil diem tuh. Tahu gue dia ngapain tuh.
Waduh.
Itu sih.
Mantap.
Dia bunuh Kom.
Ya, tengilin. Jangan kasih
Tengilin.
Si Potter udah, ya ngerti gue walaupun cantik cuma pede banget ngomong 2-0 anjir.
Oh, ke sana ininya knife-nya. Oke.
Pelajaran hidup.
Marvenya bagus banget.
What the fuck?
Aman.
Nah, respect. Mending lu respect.
Iya, oi, G4-3. Udah.
G4-3. Ya, miss lagi.
Oke. Let's go. Dibilangin.
Nah, ambil pistolnya. Bawa trofi itu.
Jangan ditibak, udah di warning sama Riot, cok.
Alah.
Di warning.
Emang nggak boleh?
Nggak boleh.
Katanya kemarin di warning si PaperX. Si Jason bilang gitu.
Ya, PaperX katanya sih PaperX yang di warning. Cuma di menuannya di fine katanya.
Di menuan di fine?
Di denda, iya.
Wah, anjir.
Enggak, dia kan emang udah sering kena denda juga gara-gara ulahnya main. Ya itu gara-gara BM-nya.
Oh.
Besok-besok jangan tibe, kalau ada mayat disayat pakai pisau.
Oh, main ini anti knife ya.
Psikopat.
Bonus ini.
Oh, motong belakang.
Nah itu beli Odin tuh pecok. Baru awal-awal.
Digeser dong, timing masuknya bagus banget Paper X.
Awas belakang.
Belakang, ada yang ngecek belakang nih.
Belakang.
Dapat, nice.
Bukan.
Nice.
Dah.
Ayo, dah.
Dah.
Respect nggak sih?
Nah nih, main Odin nih.
Ini lagi manusia satu nih, bentuknya kayak gampang buat digambar anjir.
Mukanya mirip gua, Cok.
Berarti lu gampang digambar.
Pisauin dong, satu.
Mati kan?
Enggak. Sedap. Go.
Ambil lah, weh. For second nggak mau oleh-oleh.
Odin.
Iya. Mainannya for second
nggak perlu katanya.
Oh, nggak lagi attacker.
Odinnya skin murah, yes.
Gokil. Itu Odin lumayan loh itu, apa? Yang kayak
lah skin
Toys
X kan lebih mahal.
Mana Tante Potter katanya auto 2-0.
Santai kill.
Nama panjangnya Graham Potter ya. Pelatih.
Tuh shotgun aja.
Nice. Gokil. Itu temen banget gua. Wih, mereka kayaknya bagus banget ini malah.
Panas, akhirnya nyala. Tukeran map.
Kayaknya
kalau tukeran map seru sih.
Reverse psychology.
Banyak-banyakin ngeflank. Banyak-banyakin. Ya udah, it's okay.
Iya. Nah, nice. Potong vandal aja sampai dipungut.
Banyakin flanking.
Ayo, terlupakan.
Anjir, itu terbang, Cok. 4 second.
Itu
Enggak napak tanah, Cok. Dapat satu.
Pakai ini.
Dapat 2.
Pakai jari kaki.
Satu lagi manis. Iya.
Jangan biarin nge-save.
Jangan dikasih senjata.
Crossfire, Bang.
Kena.
Nice.
Gitu dong.
Gitu dong, something. Kayak something harus Reina, anjir. Dia Reina baru bener anjir.
J10 tahu, tumben lagi on off.
Yo bisa yo. Di sini enakan defense apa offense di sini?
Defense sebenarnya. Harusnya sih defense.
Asen.
Iya, Asen enakan offense ya?
Asen enakan offense.
Ya udah banyakin aja. Kalau bisa berapa 10-0 berapa 11-0.
Asen split itu offense sided map.
12-0 kalau bisa.
Kalau misalnya masuknya bener emang enak attacker sih. Harus bisa punya entry fragger yang bagus.
Bukan ke eksekusinya, lebih ke opsinya. Opsinya attacker banyak di sini.
Ya,
sama kayak split juga opsinya banyak banget. Karena midnya kan nyambungin 2. Sama Asen juga midnya nyambungin 2 langsung. Beda sama map mana yang midnya itu cuma satu arah doang. Gue lupa dah.
Oh ya, sorry. Anjir. Tadi gua mute. Maaf guys.
Nah iya, fracture.
Halo musik kali.
Fracture defender side.
They've lost out in terms of gunfights towards the side, but generally in terms of the read of what's going on.
Ijing kan pas lagi awalnya gimana? Oh, saya tahu senjata ini gitu. Sebenarnya begini.
Itu dia dibawa ini tentara Singapura kan ke Ukraina ngedouble cycle.
We're trying to set somebody else in motion. That's the curiosity on my part.
Here comes the party.
We get the round underway. What the adjustments may be for EG. They have a purchase here. A couple of big ults. Well, one big ult. And a TP. And on the other side, well, we already noted it. Looking lush for Paper X. Looks like a fairly standardized start. Testing towards A, but no instantaneous follow through. We've been seeing kind of not necessarily one-dimensional, but very hard-headed approaches from Paper X.
KJ taruh B. Oh, tapi KJ-nya di mid.
Something nih
Anti ini
kayak Odi anjir. Pandalnya pandal hitam anjir.
Belum hancur bang. Nah gitu dong.
Tahu mereka, saya tak kosong.
Loh, kok kecolong?
They've had a couple of first picks though, but still.
Ya anjir, si Kom masih pakai Odin juga tuh.
Paranoia send. Do they try and work off the back of this? CT has 3. They're going to start swinging on through. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 in a curious position. Keep your eyes on the kill feed. It's the trade coming out. Forsaken getting a message. Swings ahead. And another fight one for Demon 1. And held in place. The numbers overwhelming.
It's okay. Dapat.
Biar ini, biar lo maninya reset.
PaperX were going to approach the site here. Reckoning invested almost no value.
Makanya kalau map yang sering dimainin sebuah tim itu menjadi map yang gampang buat enemy ya.
Iya.
Soalnya ada datanya dibaca.
Benar juga.
Iya, makanya lu lihat mainnya apa? Kalau lu lihat di match tadi doang, kayaknya mainnya PaperX yang jelek banget kan. Kalau lu lihat map sebelumnya bukan 𝗦𝗢𝗔𝗟 yang ngakalin main PaperX.
Iya.
Split emang menang di 𝗦𝗢𝗔𝗟.
Somethingnya sih maju-maju terus tadi di split.
Emang biasanya begitu, cuma selalu walk.
Emang jabnya gitu sih, emang kerjaan disuruh gitu.
Disuruh maju-maju nggak jelas. Anjir dapet loh. Odin-odinannya dapet.
Kayak lagi bocah silver lah.
And this is a good read from 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 can't really push much deeper than this, but can swing onto it now. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 posted up with the Odin. Removed any sort of safety net from PaperX here. 20 HP, something, spike in hand, but he's solo on catwalk.
This scares the life out of me. Device falling away. Jing trying to get played in maybe if someone tries to re-clear towards A main. Oh, this is so dangerous! Line trying to set something in motion, but they stack up onto a shot. What a shot! Something removes cover and opens up a chance. And avenue forward, and Demon 1 might shut it down.
Anjir, ambil tuh senjata polos tuh.
We'll find 𝗦𝗢𝗔𝗟 their second.
2 round berikutnya
straight away in response. See the timeout come through.
Anjir, bawa Odin.
Oke, noted di situ spammable.
As if 𝗦𝗢𝗔𝗟 actually the comparison to split. It was fast, it was pacey. I don't know if the timeout actually was something that Potter's kind of related to the guys. Slow things down a little, let them play into you. Because again, we're seeing a lot of reactive utility as opposed to the start of this. It's, you know, taking space in mid and trying to address the back line.
PaperX 9 lah paling nggak, 93
now
lah.
What PaperX's adjustment will be. We definitely haven't seen the same sort of approach in terms of the Reina just yet. We have seen PaperX leaning towards death falling. Shocker.
Who'd have thought it? I mean, it got them 4, but it does feel like a bit of a battle of the minds here. You got Potter on one side, obviously, who has a ridiculous conversion rate when you look at timeouts and next round success, incredibly high. Now, I asked the same thing of Alex here.
Ya kalau pas nge-briefing santai anjir.
Have found that step, right, as you were alluding to.
Tapi pas ngeliat orang main,
do they start toying with expectations? They have been deathballing. Do they start trying to punish rotations, catch one of these players off guard?
Sengaja dia buat konten dia.
Already the money starting to get worked down at here. They still have the ult from 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. I think 2 away from the Viper's Pit as well, but the others pretty far off.
The concern being 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 are in a position to almost get an operator in hand for the next round. Behind a purchase also. Hunter's Fury, we know 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦's always good for one with the ultimate.
It looks like a similar look, right? They're trying to sell the same sort of picture, but the pace
nice.
is on short, and it's Jing to open up the account and pretty much take the entirety of the site. No one is on A. They've got complete free reign here to get that plant down and get the site on their side.
I don't know if you've heard it, yeah. Whether or not 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 got caught by the no command here, because he was backing up towards Fountain. to try and use the Hunter's Fury. Jing 45 HP. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 trying to sniff him out here on short.
He's down a little lower.
Oh.
Jing 45. Not enough the first time. Oh dear,
Astaga.
across the map. Takes out Jing and unlocks the next.
Bisa gitu, top.
Good for two. Forsaken stops the rot. Denies Demon 1. Nice for
Nice.
And it's all on common. A 1v3.
Nice.
Mantap Jason.
Holding on to the A side.
Let's go.
Reactionary Hunter's Fury here. Just ridiculous how good.
Emang dia kamehameha tadi?
Emang jago banget. Tapi dia sense bagus banget ya.
Sense ultinya ya gila.
Oh dia udah kena sekali, makanya udah ke ini.
That's the thing, you have to watch 3 or 4 different camera angles to really appreciate the little things that evil geniuses do. Regardless, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 around on the board, beautiful cleanup from them.
See these guys fully activated now. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 looking a little pissed off after map 1, coming back in, fully ready to go. I'm feeling very little intention behind that early utility. EG might adjust off the back of this. 2 players trying to hold goal. Oh my god, the goal reveal! Mindfreak has been removed, and this has stalled out 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
Cepet banget anjir ininya.
I mean, there's 5 people in B main here, and nobody's actually holding for a dart. Com rewarded with a freebie. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 played in here with the judge as well, up close and personal.
Be careful. Trying to play the line here. There is no back line to this. There's no
Ini masih mau dimasukin nih.
There's no great escape for 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. They have no other position to look at the map. It's closing in. The net is closing in. There's no way forward. It's a blind at the hands of 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 as Divide. Oh, blinded flash, dead. EG starting to figure out that 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 pace.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 pakai judge dapat 3 cuan anjir.
Beautifully done. Com just understands the timing so well on the Soba. The back of the turret, taking contact, being dealt with.
Ininya bagus ya, flashnya Reynanya nggak kena yang ini. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 positioning bagus.
And this is the thing, versus EG, you have to expect Com to be in that position time and time again.
Wait, Ethan, has he been seen? Getting nervous here. I think 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 felt something.
Wah, Forsaken double ini nih.
Because now Forsaken's trying to find Com. Have switched up though. It's gone 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 now, Odin and Judge. The dynamic duo elsewhere on the map. 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗧 looking to maybe set up towards a B split here though.
I like that. Again, we knew that death ball would eventually hit a point it can't carry on at, but Ethan is still ahead of this. Demon 1 taking all the attention. Hammering 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗧.
Bisa gitu loh. Kayak nge-cheat anjing.
Do they still stay diligent? Do they still check as well? First fight, it's his. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 succeeds. He's got the double down. Takes away Divide and Jing, leaving something in Forsaken with a little bit of space and not a lot to do with it. And already feels red. Look at the attention towards CT. The crossfire perfectly held. They're going to need a lot to break back in here, Mike.
Something. It's paranoid, spinning back and forth, and 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗏 will find the headshot, just leaving Forsaken. As a headshot from Demon 1 to find the Prime Gaming flawless. And it's so well thought out. You never expect anyone to be ahead of Demon 1. When he's playing like this, when he's hyper-aggressive, and Ethan, the one to tuck in
Ini sih yang
close here.
sayang sih miss sih. Dua-duanya mati.
Yeah, a little bit.
But this has broken the bar of 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. And that was the first time I think we started to see them kind of explore that slightly less single-minded approach. And it's not a bad approach when it is 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. I can't even doubt it that much, but look at the string of rounds now. Nearly 5 in a row here. After that timeout from Potter, whatever it was the cure. It's completely changed the mentality and the read into this game, and it puts the pressure back on 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗏. 5 is respectable. But you want to be seeing a little bit more out of them here. See if they can post up a couple more rounds, give them some safety on that side switch.
Gila, KJ tiap ronde muter anjir.
See what they're trying to set up towards here. 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗏 4 towards short though. A ton of damage. They're walking into 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗏 sets up here.
How is Jing alive? How's he still standing? He's still fighting! Jing! I can't believe it! Walks across the map, somehow breathing. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 dives in head first. And Demon1 in a similar spot. This time he has utility. And this is that bloody battle we were waiting on. The explosive pressure that Paperex needed.
Iko bisa menang, Cok, Paperex, Cok.
Come now in a
Ayo dong.
Udah bang.
Jesus, that's too close.
Udah bang. I tagged up down to 48. Gonna get an opportunity here to play a rifle out.
Respect.
The safety net.
Cari, oke, baik.
Here for 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
Yang SMG nempel berdua, nice.
Still got his dart.
Just tough down to 70 HP.
Di Nuwun mati kena
He shouldn't have play into this. I think he knows he's really running low on chances here.
Just wait for an exit, maybe.
Yeah. Hello and goodbye. Gonna take away Mind Freak. Swapped out one on the site, but again, time. Oh, Device none of it. None of that here today. And Mike, the absolute wherewithal of this team. Paperex just flew through that site.
I mean, Booster, it takes him a couple of seconds to actually pop the second nano swarm in tree here. I think that's the issue. Jing has a little bit of room to work with, and he's able to get. I mean, that is just
beautiful.
Yeah, I was going to say a disgusting Ryzen stinger, but it gets the job done. In one of the most Paperex rounds I think we've seen so far today.
It was starting to get a little nervy, right, when you looked at the run-arounds coming in, but back in we go.
Iko menang loh.
One played in a little off the spam of com.
Gak mati Jingnya.
Nggak bisa, dibawa main hati-hati, main pick satu nggak bisa.
Almost instantaneously is a problem. Clean from Demon1 and no opportunity.
Mending langsung ras aja masuk ya.
Kalau langsung 5 ijil, lemot megangnya.
Something given a second shot here. Some time and space in middle. Spike not committed just yet.
Iko menang di run by rungkat, aneh juga.
Itu komposisi agentnya Paperex juga emang komposisi buat ngerush juga.
Iya benar sih.
Well, something actually still curious towards B-Main.
Just keep in mind how deep Ij's sitting on all of this map as well. They're entertaining no early frags here. No one's playing up by tree. No one's playing close towards the B side. No one's even on the A side. They're sitting CT. They're sitting super deep here. Gonna make Paperex work for their dinner. They've got plenty of ults though.
Ethan spotted.
Closing in a little. They're looking for chances here, Paperex. And there's just being nothing offered.
30 seconds left.
Divide at the jump-off point now. Utility still there. That's not ideal. Actually, a bit of a issue catching up to him, but towards the site we go. Again, EG not taking the bait, showing discipline. Well, until then, the flash almost perfect. Divide could have been in danger. 13 seconds now, in trouble. Spikes left loose, and EG.
Kalah pick-pickan aja.
And the pro score list is so robust from EG.
It's okay.
Constantly, Ethan jump spotting here. The alarm bot takes contact. They set up.
Orang bisa ya main keyboardnya semiring itu anjing.
Put Bostio in a position to punish.
Miring lagi itu.
Beautiful opener.
Lurus ke depan.
Iya makanya. Jadi vertikal langsung keyboardnya.
Besok orang main pakai kaki kali ya.
Mid round not really suited Paperex there.
Pedal ya.
2 kills don't really get an opportunity to pin down.
M-nya pakai spear.
Across the map, EG. Mitigating risk really effectively there.
Nah, ini lo hajar, lo main cepet. Jangan kasih mereka rotate.
Bostio gonna make this very difficult to hold. They have to respect what's coming their way. And Jing respecting all the utility, all the presence. Something on the follow-up.
Emang harus main cepet sih, Cok.
One stands in there.
Wow! Flick apa itu, Cok?
Reaction from something. And this guy is fired.
Reaction.
Back up to
Flick
4.
apa itu, Bang?
Halo, Bang, welcome back.
Hot on their heels though. He ain't a million miles away from this.
Tadi bilang kasih main cepet.
This becomes difficult now. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 and Com facing down.
Bang.
Toy with them. See if they can spot them.
He got tagged.
He's been forced away. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 dives in. Oh my god, the trade. Look at the HP. Mind Freak is on 29. This is scary.
Bisa
kena lu sih.
No
shot. The pin's gonna drop.
Oh, abang.
Gorgeous timing from him. That got down to the wire.
What a ridiculous exchange.
Nice dream.
7-5 on the half though, Lauren.
Kalau mereka main cepet kayak gitu.
Wah anjir itu gila sih flicknya Cok. Gila.
Masih pakai adjust loh.
Filthy work from him, and it's what you want to be seeing. And this is such pressure stage now for both sides. PaperX in
masih marah. Si biji masih marah.
The timeout that came for Potter and EG worked so well.
Terus harus gimana?
From someone who knows what it's like on a major stage.
Kayaknya
hampir kalah tadi.
Iya lu hilangnya banyak banget.
Thank you so much for hanging out in the co-streamer area right now, and of course we've got a fan favorite in Tarek. Talk to me about the vibes in the arena right now. This place is packed.
Yeah, oh man, it is electric in here. Can I hear you guys one time? Just make some noise.
Gila, rame banget. Berapa ya? Nonton tiketnya harga berapa ya?
EG, PaperX, who you got?
You know, it's a tricky question. I think there's
really
no right answer here. I'm happy for the team that wins, but
bro,
go EG, fuck it, go EG.
We can edit that out, right? We can get that in post, Brad. Do you have any predictions on how far the series is going to go? Is it going the distance or what?
Oh, we want map 5. We pray for map 5, definitely.
All right, last couple of thoughts I'd love to get from you. Talk to me about the new map in particular. Sunset, what do you think?
I'm excited. When do I get to play?
Right after this, actually. I got you.
Let's get it.
And then the cinematic. I know there were people who had really strong feelings. What was happening to Lil Bro? What was happening to Wingman? Was he going to make it on the other side? Tell me, you cried. You cried. I know you cried. You can admit it.
Boaster cried for me, so shout out Boaster. That's my GOAT.
All right, any final things you want to say to the crowd, to the venue before I let you go?
Go Valorant.
He nailed it. Go Valorant. Thank you so much. Tarek, back to you guys.
Wow, they are some hard-hitting words there from Tarek.
Go Valorant.
Go
Honestly.
Valorant. Yeah, absolutely right. But 5-7. Yeah. This is an incredibly close game. Now, I feel like the bulk of rounds in this for PaperX happened at the start.
Iya nih,
Games
defense-nya nih tadi juga gara-gara ketuker gini kekejar anjing. Kalau menang pistol run bisa nih, pistol run lah paling menangin dulu lah.
Still looking very scrappy. EG showing that they're happy to go toe-to-toe once again.
Pistol run menangin dulu.
Continuing that trend. Very early exploration.
Dah.
Counter swing here from Tile.
Nice.
That's his main shot.
That'd be very nice.
Decent damage.
Lumayan. Lama banget ini meledaknya.
Centang dulu.
Will be happy with that, but I mean, damage back on the other side too. Almost walking away in very similar spots, but a totally different change of pace here for EG.
Ya, seenggaknya
Slower,
satu bisa
more meticulous, a bit more careful. You know what you're facing here, one of the most explosive teams in the world, even on the defending side. Mindfreak shouldering this. It will be Demon 1 to spot.
Oh, tawan.
And Utility instantly coming through. Now note the spike. This is not their end goal. They're drawing eyes over.
Kayak gini mainnya ditarik-tarik
Which
terus.
they haven't actually achieved just yet.
Banger
onto Forsaken.
Yang mati yang full health lagi asu.
Could be a lurk setup.
Yeah, no
yang di B yang sekarat semua.
Thinking about it, but again with this timing, this pacing, 30 seconds is going to be down.
Yang A geser satu lah yang A.
Close call on things here, and there's still
bisa lihat mapnya soalnya. Kita bisa lihat map bisa bilang gitu ya.
Yes, lower HP, but still with the boom bot. And it's about timing on this. When does he invest? Does he invest? He could do now. Oh, it's
nice
from Jing. Denies the first man in. That's Boostio. 10 seconds now. They got 2 targets to find. This is so much to do for EG, but calm again.
Aduh, ini.
But PaperX playing forward already. Mindfreak slipping forward towards Switch, looking to get closer by. Divide by CT, but a 2v4 is so tricky. Mindfreak there draws the attention. Divide on the swing and denied by Ethan. ZG pick up the pistol.
Ini kalau pistol run sulit nih.
Sixth on the board. 108 catching PaperX here. The start of the second half. Open up Boostio.
Terus health placement-nya sih mereka yang bagus banget ya. Tinggal klik doang.
Again, the player executed perfectly. Flash over the top to set Calm in motion. Really well done by EG.
It makes you wonder though, if something a bit more HP, if Jing was sitting a little bit prettier on the HP.
Ayo dong, satu sama dong skornya.
It's not here nor there as we go forward to 6-7. EG closing the scoreline just a little bit now. Sheriff coming out from Divide. Beyond that, it's classics. But we saw what 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 was able to do on map 1, so maybe don't write it off just yet. But still, stack for Paper X's. Well, they're coming up as the antidote to this round, but
Stack anjing.
EG have been quite careful on their approach. Trying to find that information first, but
Ya mereka kalau misalnya masang nge-B ya udah tinggal retake aja. Oh di situ knife-nya boleh.
Expecting aggression, maybe not expecting a 4-man stack in A main. They're gonna flash out here.
Maju terus. Maju tak bentar, let's go. Bisa gitu. Nggak masuk akal cok Paper X. Maju terus.
Tukeran kan sekarang yang jadi defender siapa?
Bingung
loh. Spectre and a Sheriff.
Buset itu ngantri
balik kan.
Nggak jadi.
Rame.
Astaga, cok. Astaga. Pinter ya, pas dia noleh dimajuin cok di pick.
Sensational 4K.
Hampir.
To bail out EG.
That looked like Paper X's mic all day long. That start was out of this world.
I mean, this third kill is beautiful. Then the bait with the flash here. Bounces deep. Forsaken has
dia noleh soalnya.
Yeah, take a bow.
Tapi lumayan lah ekonomi damage.
Oh man, Paper X need you to stabilize here now. Rifles coming up.
7 sama nih, yang bener nih Bang Bokir. Perasaan yang God of comeback Paper X kenapa jadi EG comeback mula ini? Paper X soalnya nggak kalah kill dari tadi, dia half round menang mulu dia. Jadi nggak comeback tuh.
Team 1's got some space to work with here. Look at the respect given by something. Playing all the way towards Fountain.
FK.
Door is closed. So there's no real need to jump spot anything, but to say that, Jing did actually just snatch you up. Spotted a ton of players inside B main. So we see this exchange of utility.
Utility-nya cok. Miss lagi.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 TP'd in.
He's in, and Demon wants caught.
Dapet loh.
How's he doing this much damage? Jing and something trying to hold the line. They're doing so well. Something is serious about this one. Trying to dig his heels in here, but Demon 1's still standing and still breathing. There are problems. Divide by something's side. And 𝗦𝗢𝗧 on the other, they're getting aggressive, they're going fast, something wants in, and he's got in, he's taking the away from them. EG left in town.
Let's go.
Depending on something there, and he finds
it. Gila.
Brutal battle in some of these rounds.
Ngecok.
A furious exchange.
Mechanical monsters.
Look at. I said, given some space, something respecting the
kena
setup
headshot
here initially. Beautiful cleanup though between Divide and something.
Wih, akhirnya nggak marah-marah deh.
Akhirnya
lega akhirnya.
Come away with that though, 2 bulldogs, so that was just
susah banget sekarang jam
GG's bonus.
Pakai begitu.
Jing's getting a little interested.
Wall Viper-nya bagus anjir. Gue nggak pernah lo mikir wall begitu ini. Gitu cok bola.
Taking that walk. Slowly but surely. Trying to get a bit more curious about what's happening in middle here.
Di belah 3 jadinya dia.
Been enough that's put some question marks around the map.
Maju terus Paper X, gila cok. Maju terus.
I don't think he knows just how close 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 was there.
Oh,
nice. Culik satu.
Punished.
Nah mereka kalau dapat satu ngepick terus anjing. Gak mau mundur. Tuh kan, dapat satu ngepick lagi.
Ayo main high lo.
Nice. Oke.
But this map is not looking comfy.
Per second, low gitu.
Dimajuin lagi deh, brengsek banget.
Profound aggression from. Oh my god, good god, he's playing ahead of it.
Tuh kan?
Spike is running towards A with 18 seconds. When do they realize? When do they turn already? You can see one of them on the case. Mindfreak trying to come on over with 12 seconds on this plant.
Ditinggal, Cok.
Let's see if that cross is made.
Ethan
made it over. That should be a plant. But up towards heaven.
Oh, nice.
Two coming on forward. Not denied.
Come on.
But the Forbs, everything, something now starting to get closer. Cops got something. Mindfreak couldn't quite get the trade. They've slipped away. And Divide gets a bit closer himself. Juggler's got him. And now it's Divide in a 1v3. Too low. And it's very possible for this man. But look at these angles. Brutal to clear. Two flashes to play with. Can he isolate a fight? What can he do in this? It's another step. Looks for the fight. He's got it.
Nice.
And now the 1v1. But time is against him. And there's a deal.
Fuck. Satu lagi, Cok.
Di tap pertamanya dong diincer, keren banget.
Beautiful stuff here. Divide catching
ini atau mau ini kan mau
fake pasti.
In the no command here. And that's the time, but it comes so late.
Maju-majunya itu sih.
You even noticed when was somebody going to start rotating?
Itu tuh kurang-kurangin dah. Ngeri banget main
pretty
belakang.
much knife out the entire time. They still don't beat EG.
Ya mereka udah hafal Paper X mainnya gimana. Nggak bisa nempel semua.
Beautiful all around Ethan as well.
Dikurang-kurangin itu.
Oh my god, let's fucking go kata itu.
I remember who it was actually.
Gampang banget kebaca bibir.
The flash goes through, no command is popped, and with all Paper X's utility up, there's kind of their own demise in that regard. No command goes up, there's
Gak lah, kalau
sidelines to
si Alex ini pasti dia santai ngomongnya. Kalau marah-marah malah ke pressure soalnya.
Marah-marah simpan sendiri.
Marah-marahnya di belakang aja.
Alam kuasai.
Karena soalnya Paper X kan dia bilang ini udah nothing tulus karena dia kan targetnya sebenarnya nggak menang sebenarnya. Tapi udah sampai sini masa nggak menang sih bang? Nanggung banget bang. Ayo 5 round lagi bang. Ini udah Javu nih tadi juga segini.
It's not the first time we're seeing it, but I'm a little worried. I'm seeing a hero rifle on Divine. That's about it.
Divine 1000 doang tuh. Next round nggak usah beli. Banyak-banyakin maju terus.
Iko sih tapi.
Ngeri anjing.
They need to try and feel out where the stack may be, and a quick reaction from Paper X is actually putting them in potentially the correct space. Flying up towards the A site now.
Oh itu di knife mati ininya helikopternya. Oh iya.
The flashes off the back, and speaking of aggressive plays, there's the flash. He knows he's drawn attention here. What do each do now with the information they've received?
Very cautious approach here. Saw an earlier example of anticipating aggression. Paper X already looking like they're going to lean towards a stack on
Hey. Kenapa stack AA? Dulu hey. Bang.
With what we can see.
It's a gamble stack. You got to try and risk it, but
EG have done pretty well to deny information across the map, so forcing their
Ada ultinya ini nggak? Nggak ada. Per second nggak ada ulti.
So this should be the green light. Shouldn't be any resistance towards the B side here, so it's all on how much can they achieve on the way out. And I already like the readjustment from Comp.
Nah, flash sendiri.
Nah, ini kayaknya yang mereka cari nih.
Aduh, satu lagi masih.
Oh iya, ini ngonter Comp.
The timing, get out! Okay, good trade. That's a rifle, but they don't have time really to maybe run and grab that. Maybe Forsaken can try and give it a go, but they can get a bit dangerous.
Sekarang jadi tuker ya, yang attacker
siapa? But it plays in Boostio, but still very diligent on the clear. Boostio cleaning them up here. Forsaken, the last one alive.
Dapat 2, Cok.
You can hear the timer ticking away. Demon 1 willing, ready and able to remove the final threat. This round was a gamble stack. It didn't work out.
Gila sih. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 tapi emang aim-nya juga sadis.
Ide mainnya. Dia full stack A. Kalau ke A syukur. Kalau musuhnya ke B, mereka ngincer main nyari komnya di belakang. Counter sofanya.
We'll see the operator coming out for something. Chance for him to maybe
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 apa 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦? Ya,
get something done here. Become a little more aggressive. He's behind Peter actually. So hold a very, very passive angle here. This isn't typical really of 𝗦𝗘𝗄𝗄𝒆's approach here. Well, not typical of EG's approach either, but
Normally good for it. He's cleared out common angles. He's basically facilitated this whole site hit. So something to try and hold. The first shot not landing opens up so many opportunities for EG. Not feeling secure on the side just yet. 𝗦𝗘𝗄𝒄𝒄 looking maybe to pounce on this. Waterfall in, and they do. 𝗦𝗢𝗄𝒄 takes away 𝗦𝗢𝗓. This is looking much better here. Holding with 5 alive. Can they make it more?
Nice.
9 free. Damage done. Trade. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 still pounding away.
Segitu
But the plant's not in. It's held in the hands. 𝗦𝗢𝗄𝒄 not quite there just yet. 24 HP that all of the 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 has to boast. And now looking for the plant. 𝗦𝗢𝗄𝒄's got Jing.
a late lockdown as well. This causes real issues for
Rotate,
𝗦𝗘𝗄𝒄.
mereka rotate.
They gotta get out of it. This is the plant that they wanted. And now a true 3v3, but that something. Maybe.
Nice!
Forsaken.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 try and reflank through mid.
It looked like it, but Forsaken was so ready. And now the counter roll. They're going off this one. 𝗦𝗄𝒄's in danger. He's screwed. Trying to stick around on the site. He's been noted. He's been seen. How long can he survive? He's gonna be hounded down. Dead. Buried. It's all on calm in a 1v3. Tap on the spike. First challenge found. Second.
Nice. Let's go.
Perfect. To tie it back up to 9 apiece.
Enak banget ya ini ultinya Harbor enak banget anjir.
Maybe this is relying on a kill or two towards short. 𝗦𝗘𝗄𝒄 in that regard, I guess doing the right thing and not giving anything away.
Jorok banget yang kayak gitu, susah banget nembaknya itu.
Ini bisa balik ke Heaven lagi loh.
Barrel down catwalk, find themselves in tree very, very quickly.
Bilang sama nih sengit banget anjir.
To this game. They do not want this one to go like Split did that 13-10. 𝗦𝗘𝗄𝒄 showing real resilience here. As said, last dance for Jing.
Get out of my way.
And it looks like an aggressive start for him as well. Up and over, not quite. Pain Shell gonna be left and Forsaken couldn't quite get around the corner.
𝗦𝗄𝒄 tries to capitalize on the aggression, TPing elsewhere on the map, but 𝗦𝗘𝗄𝒄's disengaged.
Nice! Gitu dong.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 as well.
Udah.
Finds a little bit of value with that operator in hand now.
Respect.
Nih, EG tahu 𝗦𝗘𝗄𝒄 gimana, giliran udah dibunuh satu, mereka ngonci cok angle dulu. Aman, nanti 𝗦𝗘𝗄𝒄 bakal nyari.
Enggak, 𝗦𝗘𝗄𝒄 dibunuh satu biasanya maju kill.
Nah itu makanya, lu lihat apa, EG-nya langsung ngerem kalau di
Soalnya biar mereka maju lagi kan. Ditungguin ya bener-bener.
Nah ini udah mulai pinter nih. Nah, mulai abang.
Bang, Demon abang.
Tapi demonnya ini sih, low sih. Nah balik, Davai balik. Yuk, pick lagi yuk. Nice! Gitu dong. Ya itu ngeri banget itu. Main free ngeri banget.
Oh, wait. No. They have no idea. Even found Jin. There's no idea. There's no way to even. Not his call on the way up, regardless.
Gokil.
Yes.
Let's go.
Sabar, gak usah dicari gitu dong.
Gitu dong. Tuh kan kalau sabar enak gitu loh. Kita yang ngeliatin mereka ngepus tuh gregetan aja. Push mulu.
Tapi emang biasanya kan strategi begitu kan.
Tapi dia soalnya komnya itu bukan pure defender kill, makanya sabar lah. Susah maju-maju.
Nah, soalnya EG juga aim-nya bagus anjir, ngeri.
Mantap. Demon udah kurang nyawanya.
Nice, aduh dapat ya satu. Coke satu sama. Hey!
It rolls on the floor. You're looking at 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 who's been
deket-deket mulu
absolutely nuts this map.
Jagain Vandal.
CG continue. They can
Ayo
pause for a
Vandal,
little
ambil
bit.
Vandal
Still above a
ayo.
minute. This is early fights and the temptation for that rifle, I'm sure, is just as well.
Buta.
Much better. Note main freak here. How far does he go? No, I think he felt the timing out a little bit.
Udah diambil, Cok. Deh.
Bisa smoke dia tadi.
Iya.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 with the correct read though.
Something is activating here. This guy's coming online. The last couple of rounds have been essential.
This guy is coming online.
Nice! Adjustment from 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. There's no escaping your fate. You got to stand up and fight.
Cakep!
Final boss of B. Not going to give it up.
Cakep!
Gua pengen lihat flick ya.
Nah, senyum dia.
Senyum dia. Asik. Asik. Something pokoknya bisa dapat AWP 1 lumayan anjing. Wih. Bisa gitu anjir. Lah masih marah si Biji. Si Biji masih marah.
Iya yang ini. Itu diambil yang momen BT-nya doang anjir sama editor. Itu yang pas di awal-awal di Bimen.
Oh.
Yakin gua. Miss-nya di situ doang.
Yo, map point 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. Tolong.
One away from device. Operators in play.
I mean, I was talking about 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 having real concerns in terms of the inventory.
Operatornya kelihatan apa?
Iya anjir bisa gitu ya.
Gue nggak expect
in terms of opportunities. I mean, another round potentially.
Ya kan dia nge-flick itu tadi si something. Flicknya ke atas itu anjing gila. Inhuman reaction anjir.
Bagus nih, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 sudah ganti timing. Nah, 𝗦𝗔 pertanyaannya nih.
Bagus udah mulai nurunin tempo dikit nih. Itu dong, temponya udah pas deh.
Ini habis kan nih, timeout terakhir kan ini.
Iya. Dua-duanya udah habis.
Yuk, sikat. Map point yuk guys, bisa yuk.
Itu timeoutnya 3 ya? Oh iya 3.
Bukan 3 itu round. Yang di atas tuh roundnya.
Yang menang round ini kan menang round 1.
Map.
Map.
Bukan round map.
Bukan timeout.
Enggak itu 𝗦𝗔𝗐 udah kalah berapa kali?
Nah ini masalahnya 𝗦𝗔𝗐 masih bisa buy nih soalnya, jadi bahaya juga. Coke. Demon 1 mati, Cok.
They don't want any of what's being sold over there. They've already lost Demon 1. Yes, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 fell as well.
Does the pick come out?
Demon 1 mati, Kijang 1 belum mati.
My freaky.
Kimochi!
Get out of there.
Balik.
Udah sabar Gus.
It could be hot flash and a swing. That's audacious.
Aduh, babi lah. Aduh, padahal tadi
Forsaken still has the operator. Something on the Vandal. This seems just bizarre. And with the chance, something slipped forward. The Cove actually
nice.
gets denied. A 2v2
Dua.
now on the side. Bosku and 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 trying to keep control. Swing, a miss. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 on the train. He finds Forsaken. That's a shotgun. It's huge. Something is bleeding.
Nice! Let's go, diffuse, way. Let's go, map point. Gokil.
Iya, lu lihat nggak sih tadi? Dismissnya didiemin anjir.
Gua banget itu.
Tuh. Anjir konyol banget.
Flick lagi dong.
Flick lagi, Pak.
Enggak di abang bingung cabang.
Ridiculous.
Oh iya, nggak di Devi bisa biarin meledak ya, kasih 10.
Map point here.
Oprol gue anjir.
Mamam nih.
Kena, mantap.
Mati lu. Nice. Let's go. Bisa manis. Yuk. Satu sama manis. Aduh. Ini. Nah lo.
Fake ban.
Have you done that? He's got a lockdown.
Apa cok?
He forces out here.
Device walking into it. Device walked into it. This is just unbridled aggression.
Orang gila cok, dimajuin semua cok.
Who's next?
Nggak, mereka soalnya masih mikir abis ini kalau kita kalah pun masih 10 gitu. Jadi
mereka si KJ itu mau ulti kayaknya mereka ngincer KJ-nya.
Ya. Mungkin ya.
Satu ya.
Aduh. Nggak tadi yang hoki yang nembak terus smoke itu sih headshot anjing. Ayo, yuk, something yuk. Nggak maju dia.
That's enough that makes me worry. He's still paranoid about middle. The flash is good, sticks around for the shot, plays in mind freak, he waits on the first, he pounds.
Aduh!
He's bailed him out until then.
Aduh!
Nggak dapet ininya, nggak dapet dismissnya.
Another example of the layering of utility from EG is so good. They cut sound here, wait for the cooldowns to come.
Nggak masalah Paper Rex mainnya maju gitu anjing.
Udah bener kok malah maju.
Iya malah maju asu. Ini sih anjir yang dapat tiba-tiba. Tuh gila. Dia dapat arah ininya, searah pelurunya.
Oh nggak apa-apa, masih senyum. Iya walaupun bapaknya malding nggak apa-apa, masih senyum.
Yang bener nih ini. Yang bener nih, tolong nih jangan di inilah, jangan di overtimein lah.
Beneran dong, beneran dibalik anjir.
Belum, masih 10-12, santai. Moga ya, belum nih, belum 13, satu lagi. Tadi udah kelihatan hampir menang ya, bisa kalah loh asu.
Does have the TP, an opportunity to regroup later on, but find themselves a fairly favourable engagement here. Lockdown will clear sight as well.
No worry for the exit. Okay.
Mampus.
Gokil.
Fantastic, isn't it?
I don't know if they felt.
Cara begitu gimana Kil?
Lempar. Granatnya granat.
Bisa gitu anjing.
Granat kalau masuk semua ke ini cancel.
I see. Yuk, majuin yuk. Nice.
And now more information aplenty. in trouble.
Aduh.
Bailout from him. Divide looking to get involved though. A pixel out of place and he spotted him. But 20
mundur. Lu. Langsung nunduk anjing. Nice. Aduh. 8, 7, 6, 5.
To try and take down the remainders, sitting pretty, perfect HP, but can he find the double stack towards EG? Nearly tying up the series on the back of exceptional work from Demon
Yuk, terakhir ini masalahnya mereka Iko nggak sih? Perex.
Eko ini.
Aduh. Nggak apa-apa, biasa Iko menang.
The second shot to 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 is outrageous.
Lah itu nge-whiff anjir itu.
Itu nge-whiff. Easy kill itu padahal.
Iya anjir nge-whiff loh.
Finally, after a string of rounds, Paper X forced into a lighter purchase. Be it just a stinger.
Tadi masih full buy.
Enggak masih. Ya. Main freak doang pakai itu.
Oh, Jing bakal main aktif. Nyari momen ulti dia.
They just got the reckoning off that. That early aggression has rewarded them the reckoning. Now they have the showstopper.
Ini ulti di sini mantep nih.
They can be employed towards a retake here.
Ayo yang dimajuin
nyalain dulu.
He tried to pop flash off this last time.
Oh, mancing doang. Nah, gitu dong. Kenapa harus Iko dulu lu baru sadar begitu loh, man?
In terms of information, you figured out initially early on where 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 is. Now you know where 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 is.
Kita mau dibukain.
Let's go, 𝗦𝗢𝗔𝗟. Susah nih main di kandang 𝗦𝗢𝗔𝗟. Nice! Nice! Dah, pulang. Pulang, Cok. Nice! Gitu dong, manis. Sedap! Let's go!
Ngapain lu botak?
Ngapain lu? Let's go! Yes! Astaga, manis! Gokil! Aduh, gila. Harus sampai 11 dulu ya, Paper Rex ya. Aduh. Cir, seru.
Penontonnya diajak tinggal aja.
Magnificent performance from them. Something also outstanding work on that map, changing some of the outcomes throughout this. But again, Paper X picking themselves back up after.
Tapi bener ya, sofanya dikasih KO nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain tadi.
13-11 is everything they could dream of.
Gokil. Killnya 25, 24, 20, gila. Mantap.
Mana Tante Potter mana katanya 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 weh. Syukur cantik lu.
Iyalah kita dibilangnya 2-0 ya.
Coba ngomong si 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 udah gue nyenyein anjir.
Iya ya kayak Gecko ya.
Ngerti maksudnya nggak sih Om Mike? 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦
Kecil kan badannya.
Kecil kan?
Ngelebar anjir.
Udah kayak resolusi monitor ya anjing.
Emang itu. Lu kalau ganti resolusi ke 4:3 karakter jadi pada lebar anjir. Nah itu.
Tapi Valorant World Championnya kenapa di bulan-bulan begini ya, Agustus gitu ya, tengah-tengah tahun gitu ya?
Karena
enggak end season gitu?
Ada World LOL-nya kan?
Ada league biasanya.
Oh, LOL juga ya. Gila ya, Valorant duitnya banyak banget ya berarti.
World LOL.
Ini kursi overprice nih asu. Gue pingin banget nih kursi tapi overprice banget anjir.
Worth it mending kursi office.
Gue temen gue ada yang beli, gue coba kan. Begini dong nih kursi 8 juta.
8 juta?
8 juta anjing.
8 juta?
Iya Cok, lu kira berapa?
Juga bisa bilang ini lebih enak daripada kursi Toyota sih masalahnya.
Gue pakai kursi 1,5 juta, masih enak-enak aja kursi kantor. Ngapain?
Gue kursi nggak beli sumpah. Ada satu di dapur kan gue ambil.
Gue karena nggak punya aja jadi ya terpaksa beli. Ini merek-merek apa? Rexus gitu anjir. Murah-murah aja. Enak-enak aja.
Kemarin aku nyobain kursi di Informa. Enak banget.
Ya makanya. Masa
2,3 juta gitu.
Masa 8 juta kursi begitu anjir.
Iya. Yang 3 juta tak omongin ini aja udah kulit loh. Ya kulit sintetis sih, tapi kan kulit.
8 juta dapat kursi sama rig anjir.
8 juta dapat
8 juta bisa satu PC lagi anjir, 8 juta mah.
Satu PC sama monitor.
Mending buat PC terus ini kan buat PC streaming gitu. Lumayan. Ya maklum guys ya. Kita kaum mendang-mending guys, bukan target market.
8 juta mending di sawer gak sih?
Yoi, sawer gua. Watching the finals PRX 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. Gokil. Jam-jam segini ini saatnya kita buka Gojek anjing. Bikin Indomie kali ya? Jam 2 menit bikin Indomie sempet kan ya?
Gue bawa GoFood.
Ntar gue coba GoFood deh.
GoFood harusnya tadi. Sekarang saatnya main Valo.
Main Valo, orang lagi nonton main Valo nih biji nih.
Jam berapa? Emang jam berapa mulai?
Ini 2 menit lagi. Oh ini nih.
Langsung
lah.
Saya kira 2-0 udah gitu. Satu sama. Typo.
Nasi penyetan ayam guys, ada guys. Aduh, tapi kok pingin Indomie ya? Mager masaknya tapi ya. Apa ya?
Gila, McD.
McD ya? McD apa yang enak? Iya enak sih. McD enak sih ya.
Lu pingin nyemil nonton apa makan kenyang?
Iya sih, ya makan nyemil nonton bener-bener McD.
Itu share box tuh.
Bener-bener McD. Anjir ini lagunya copyright gak ya? Udah bodo amat lah ya. Channel gua,
mereka kaya.
Enggak, maksudnya gua kan lagi live stream.
Oh. Itu biasanya kalau streamer buat party dimatiin waktu ini soundnya.
Oh. Ya harusnya gue matiin, ya udahlah bodo amat. Orang gua nggak ada AdSense anyway kan. Kan channel kedua. Tapi udah.
Let go.
McD, oke. McD itu soalnya dari rumah gue lumayan.
Banget dah, Perek main grand final bikin deg-degan mulu anjir. Aduh,
soalnya tipe main mereka itu gila anjir, maju gitu. Sampai si Bustio kan bilang kan main sama Paper Rek gak seru katanya. Sampai kayak begitu anjing.
Bagus lah.
Oh ini paket
bikin bingung soalnya. Kadang maju banget, kadang pasif.
Iya anjir. Random.
Apa sih anjing gitu.
Kayaknya mereka kayak kita apa nih round ini maju ya udah maju. Round depan apa nih? Kayak tergantung mood aja.
Lu beli util apa nih?
Bener.
Cek lu beli apa?
Ya bener anjir.
Dah. Mantap nih, satu paket panas, satu burger nih. Lihat.
Bingung sama map 2. Map 1 tadi split tadi agak hancur pas defense tadi.
Loh, kenapa tiba-tiba ada lu?
Aku emang nonton sih, cuma malu bisa aja ya aku. Kali aja map 2. Ya ada aku malah Red Bull main anjing.
Ya, bubar.
Buset lu.
Beli McD nih, Chris. Enak nih.
Udah kelar kayak di.
Gue pingin, cuma di kota gue masih 24 jam aja.
Gue McD dari rumah gue juga sekitar 20 menit anjir, lumayan jauh. Rumah gue agak pelosok soalnya.
Gacor.
Rumah lu pelosok, kota gue pelosok. Kota gue yang pelosok anjing.
Gue kayak tinggi pinggiran Surabaya gitu loh, jadi ke McD-nya agak jauh.
Di Pakuan gitu gak ada kau.
Iya di Pakuan kan, gue kan di Citraland dalam gitu. Citraland yang belakang. Ya, dekat Benowo benar.
We have over 40 events happening all around the world. We have roster mania starting, and we of course have game changers later this year in Brazil, which we're incredibly excited about. Let's go. Yeah.
Game changers apaan game changers?
And then next year, of course, we're
yang cewek ya.
Locations, Madrid, Shanghai. More teams playing in the international leagues. We're very excited about it.
Iya, anjir bener juga.
Where we might be next year for champions? Anna and I are saving that, and we're going to announce it later. I tried really hard.
They keep trying.
And what about
Ini orang-orang yang Valorant nih berdua nih.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's easy to feel like the year's over because of champs right now, but it is definitely not over. We got a lot still going on. We've got Sunset coming out. We just showcased that today. Super excited about that. Premiere is finally launching for realsies.
Sunset take place at?
Oh, that one takes place in LA.
Oh, in Los Angeles! Who doesn't like that?
I know, we're very proud of that map, obviously. Premiere is launching officially, very excited about that. We have a duelist coming out later this year. I think people keep forgetting that I announced that earlier this year.
Duelist, ada duelist baru guys.
And then all the teams are already working on stuff for 2024, like we don't stop. So we are going to kick 2024 off with a bang.
Okay.
Lebih cepat kali. Lebih cepat kan ininya. Orangnya Valorant anjir, mama bertato tuh. Gak tahu tato, gak tahu tanda lahir tuh di pundak tuh.
We put so much work into this, and it's all for you fans. We appreciate you so very much. I want to thank teams for playing an entire season. It's been an action-packed.
Premier gimana sih guys? Premier itu, Premier bisa sampai ke VCT nggak sih?
Full of love and appreciation at this moment. So thank you all very much.
Jadi kayak kita main dari Premier, naik terus ke VCT gitu.
Ke Challenger, ke tier 2.
Oh Challenger, kill saatnya kill.
But more than anything, we appreciate all of our players. Without you, we're absolutely nothing. Thank you for coming today, everybody. Thank you.
Aldrin mana Aldrin? Aldrin. Valorant aja Drin. Aldrin udah tidur kayaknya. Kan kalau sim racing jalannya sulit nih. Nah. Valorant aja udah. Tapi kan maksudnya jalurnya udah ada gitu loh. Di Premier kan udah jelas gitu. Kalau sim racing kan nggak ada tuh yang ke atasnya. Atasnya apa aja nggak jelas sim racing Pak.
SRO aja. Udah Asia.
SRO aja ya udah gitu-gitu aja. Iya. Ini dia berapa anjing? Ini juara 2 juga lah dia gede kan ini.
But he really got it going. 8 kills on a pistol round, which was what Seth was saying. They needed to win a pistol. They got one here, and even though he got value on the
katanya orang-orang top G versi BU katanya kalau killnya banyak.
That's what he needs to do on Bind. That's where he's often left on his own, covering showers, covering long B, flanks like.
Enggak mungkin 1 juta $1 tuh berapa anjir? 10 M lebih.
1,5
M. 15 M ya?
15 kurang dikit.
15 M, tim 50%. Kayaknya tim nggak mungkin 50% sih, menurut gue tim kayak 70 deh. 10 gitu. Tim bakalan 70%. 70%, 30%-nya baru bagi-bagi tuh.
Lo mau malam ini seru nggak?
4 second Yoru guys. 4 second Yoru. Ini.
Gak apa-apa, bain kandangnya Yoru.
Anjir. Yortak. Ini seru ini anjing. Untung gue beli McD cok. Something bridge loh.
This is going to be insane. I mean, something by the way plays breach on fracture when Paper does play that map. He's very good. He's got great timing with his utility. But it's going to be a very different.
Gue lihat Instagramnya mamanya Jing dulu nih.
What you're used to seeing from Paper X. What I'm a little concerned about is when we were watching on EG towards the end of that map ended up being able to.
Mamanya Jinx mah kalau gue dipelihara bang udah nggak apa-apa.
Tanya mamanya Jing itu gimana caranya tuh minta resep.
Ya resepnya mamanya harus seseksi dia.
Vintage composition coming out from Paper X, a little bit of a twist of the knife of expectations.
Oh, lu nggak? Nih gue kirimin kill. Emang lu nggak tahu kill? Kira tahu. Nih gue kirimin. Instagram lu apa? Lupa gue. Kill Muhammad ya. Nih kill. Aduh tapi di private kill. Ntar gue screenshotin aja ya. Gue kirim di ini ya. Gue kirim di ini di Legion of Valorant Esport aja. Biar pada lihat. Tanya mamanya Jing yang mana? Tuh, dah. Legend of Valorant Esport. Lah ini mamanya Jing nih. Bohong anjir beneran asu. Serius ini.
Genetik Asia Timur tidak pernah salah.
Tahun depan dia mau di militer kan ya? Aman anjir rumahnya kosong.
Sekarang pun kosong.
Dia kill. Mamanya Jing single mom Jil.
Udah mulai woi.
Yuk, ayo tinggal main freak. Ay.
There's such a weird 3 to 5 second pause here on the Orb.
Ini nih PRX selalu kalah pistol nih.
To maybe set up for this flash play through. But it costs PaperX
Ini yang nonton stream gua ada. Wah 5 orang. Main juga.
Zero. That start was dreamy. Taking down 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 had a chance to react. The follow-up, yeah, you lose one, but that's fine. How did they get back in there? I couldn't even imagine that going any other way than PaperX's.
Tuh kok suaranya dibuka?
Kalau karena dia nggak ngomong jorok.
Iya.
Pusing. Scope and still. Like actually commits to this TP. Tag comes through, even one down to 72 HP, but.
Oh, cara buka itu gimana, Cok?
Dijalanin decoy dari.
Oh, ini. Yeah.
I think I just saw him rub his hands together. Yeah, I've got to kill here, boys.
I'm good.
Somebody's definitely taking this TP.
Even.
Jadi A-nya coba di-attack. Nunggu ada yang TP masuk. Wah, ini konyol sih idenya.
Definitely leaves you wondering.
Fucking stupid idea anjir.
Something ngeliatin pintu doang tuh, bosen gak dia tuh?
Iya. Nunggu yang TP.
Iya.
TP dia.
Berarti ini PRX udah siap mau retake A ya? Mau ke A nih, Prof. Jadi supaya ada yang TP nih. Ya, supaya ada yang TP.
Itu udah pre mau hit A itu kalau kayak gitu.
Ya, supaya ada yang TP ya.
Nah nih, biar orang. Nah, kebaca.
Oke, yuk, TP.
Kenal.
Ya, ditinggal. Nice. Untung aja, Cok.
So it falls down towards Kong, whose position could be pivotal, could be everything. They're going to waterfall down, bounce once, and they're dead.
Alah.
Oh my God, Forsaken.
COD anjir Forsaken nama. Sama Bustio COD.
Enemy territory that so unlikely to get away with anymore. Trying to be a little naughty around the map, and EG keep 3 alive.
Ya udahlah.
Oke,
bonus yuk menangin nih, bonus jangan kalah Asyu.
Kong picks himself up a couple of kills, one away from the pit already actually.
That's big. It's big work early.
Apa ongkir malah anjing jauh ini.
Have it to play into bonus round here.
Pakai aplikasi murah.
Gue mau gue capturein Instagramnya Gil nih. Ini gue PM aja, gue PM.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 buying a judge down to 0 makes me feel as if he's probably going to play a lot of judges.
Instagramnya tadinya dibuka padahal lo, di lock sekarang.
Kayaknya gara-gara banyak cabul. Soalnya isinya beginian anjir tuh liat Gil.
He falls off from this. First blood drawn instantaneous. That's Jing gone. Lots of that burst is now removed.
Read is perfect as well.
Nyetirnya Porsche tapi dia tajir banget anjir.
Ini rahasia jadi player e-sport yang kaya ya. Punya orang tua kaya.
Orang tua kaya, seksi ya kan.
Namanya dagunya lancip banget aja.
Ya pasti inilah operasi gitu kan.
Try and set Forsaken in motion, but it's come through to a kill.
Close movement is actually a treat to watch at the moment. Still holding a little bit of space, but PaperX now starting to carve away at this A site, trying to find themselves some safety for a plant here, but the timing's not good enough. Great.
Hey, wait. Yang bener.
That is the critical kill. Taking away Bustio opens up this map. They should be able to get a safe plant down.
Udah masuk TP lah, kebela.
Yes, the Vandal fell into hands.
Kebe boleh nih manis.
He's going to play ahead of the volley! Denies the first attempt to the plant. A quick flash forward. And now you look towards Kong. How much value can he get? Not very much. So taking the TP, they want out of there.
No smoke though. No molly. Mind freak.
It's only a stinger though.
I mean, that snake blood should land.
It has.
Just outside the orb though.
Hello, Aaron.
Have to tank a little bit more damage there.
Flash to play for Ethan. Could try and maybe allow Kong a chance to close the gap.
Flash nih,
iya,
ada flash bahaya.
From Mind Freak slowly working around by CT. That's a very favorable fight for him. The flash. Was, oh my God!
Ngepiknya terlalu maju anjing.
But something still standing. Remember what he was doing on that last map. Remember, this man is a straight up killer. Oh,
kalah bonus round lo, kontil.
A combination from them.
The fake flash is just beautiful.
Flashnya fake doang anjir.
Pretty much every shot with the stinger from that distance. Mind Freak has to be seething after that one.
Kenapa nggak langsung pindah aja?
Nggak siapa? Si Aaron tadi ngepicknya terlalu masuk, jadi nggak bisa baliknya jauh anjir. Overpick anjir.
Operator in hand for Demon 1 as well. Quick to it. On the other side, full
Let's
buy,
go, let's
and the ults
go.
are very close here too. Plenty on the cusp.
Oh, ketahuan.
We'll find members here. Same sort of attempt here with the stun and the flash. TP up long here as the pistol round.
Forsaken's
He's got the ult. Yeah, he can investigate right
but
away.
They can't clear him, so okay.
Wah, anjir bisa gini. Iya, dia cuma buat ini doang, buat ini. Buat info.
And a great follow-up. The two remainders in a lot of trouble here, but Jorgo's gone a little ahead.
Tuh, 3 lawan 2 nih.
Looks like 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦𝗔 keeping a little bit of a watch towards this. Demon 1's not all that invested just yet.
Kill, he's got the paint shells and the showstopper online here.
Nice.
Very sharp to find their Demon 1 has to hold on to this operator now.
Bunyi lu, sembunyi lu.
Will find themselves first round here on point.
Ya, dua side. A sama B doang.
Ini yang kita
info gathering on the Yoru.
Gimana saya ada mapnya 3 set ya ABC.
Udah di ban itu.
Lotus.
ABC Lotus sama Lotus dipilih nggak? Dipilih ya?
Lotus dipilih.
Oh, berarti yang
And I've got to say bigger picture as well. This is going to be a really tough game for Ethan too. You saw that pressure on Long, the amount of utility. There's almost tailor-made to catch him off guard.
Oke, 3-1 aman. Ntar gue nyalain kipas angin dulu anjir panas.
Now obviously that's with the supplementing, the ults coming in and everything else, but just straight on through.
Yeah, it's tough as well because Com doesn't want to completely disengage here and allow the pit to fall, but he's in a spot here where it's very easy to wallbang. Yeah. I mean, the only real spot there behind default where it's kind of reinforced, but even then it's risky.
Not many options. Still with a purchase, but you're going to see some pieces missing. Ethan on one side of it, down to SMG. Judge back out for 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, but it feels like he's wanting to run that. But you're looking at the rest of 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, who are now stabilizing a bit here. Seeing the lean forward from Demon 1. But the pressure once again, I'm looking at this B site, they are going to be tested time and time again here. 𝗦𝗢𝗧 making no subtleties of this.
Team 1 off the showstopper, found himself a kill. Going to follow up the Trailblazer.
They're going.
Satchel through.
Oh, this
Tons of space created. Com's found the kill.
Com over delivering, and Ethan trying to keep his head down. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 dives in, tries to save his boys, but now the spike left in the hands of EG. Device surrounded, he can't get away from it. Bosku want to put him down. Forsaken overwhelmed. EG.
Rungkat lagi, baru balik dari kencing.
EG playing with a very different pace
udah kayak gini agak PR.
Across the board.
Dikasih menang 1 kalahin, dikasih menang 1 kalah. Dikasih menang
blow for blow
gitu-gituin terus aja dari Rico terus.
We'll force a timeout here with a 4-1.
Di sini emangnya enaknya defend kah daripada attack kan atau gimana?
Scratching their heads.
Sebenarnya sih mapnya defend.
Funds are really starting to dwindle. Ultimates, yes, but
PRX 5 lah, paling nggak 5 lah.
Creating opening engagements, and even then they're not really converting that.
75 gitu oke lah, 75 lah.
It was quite interesting, an interview with Potter prior to this when discussing facing the likes of 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 and kind of discussing the ability to be fully committed to this. Any indecision, they'll win. Anytime you second guess, you hesitate, there is a chance 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, they will close that gap, they'll win that fight, they'll play to the pace they always will do. So interesting to see that EG have changed a little bit of the tempo towards this, maybe more willing to brawl, as if that's the conclusion they've come to, then fair enough. But this does mean these games will be high octane throughout. I don't think we can stress that enough. And I think for 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, we're going to have to discuss what the buy is going to be looking like into this round. And the rest of this game, yeah. Do they fully commit towards this? I mean,
divides in a spot to maybe throw a rifle in here. You see him quite often buy down to 700-800 credits, even on save rounds. But yeah, I was going to say, if 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 keeps the Sheriff, he swapped out to a Stinger, they are forcing. Yeah.
They've got ults, maybe a little set piece in mind they want to bring through. With the ults they have, I don't mind it so much, but again, I don't think any phrase could be more applicable than high risk, high reward. They need a bit of this to work out, otherwise it's 5-1, you wasted your ult, your money's in the bin.
Ayo, let's go.
Trademark of 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
Emang nama aslinya ada Jing?
And a big adjust here. 4 players stacked towards A for EG.
Con will hear the boom bot. Curious of what information he's relaying. You already see Boostio.
Ini paperek mau kemana dah?
Can sort of just sulit juga. They have something incorporated around the orbital story. Yeah.
Jangan di-push, jangan di-push.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, wait, is he actually pushing this one? The flash turn, Demon 1 back to it. The paint shell, look at the damage that could have done. Already doing a lot.
Lumayan tuh dapat 78 anjir. Di Nuwun gue jadi inget si Yai anjir, ya waktu di sini AWP-nya juga gila gitu.
Where do they pivot to?
They don't have the smokes left now. They haven't achieved anything on the back of the window created of Mindfreak smokes being invested.
But look who's here, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, get out of it.
Nice.
Fantastic from something. Next in line, Ethan, this is when the ults become critical key. Counter flash comes in, but the ult gets popped. That shot,
nggak mati. Kok bisa nggak mati, Cok?
Not to be, and the follow-up. So clean with it, Mindfreak now next. Where's 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦? Trying to invest a flash. Great work for paperx. 10 seconds though. They got to get it done now. Plant going to come down and Demon 1 is watching. Eyes trained on this. Mindfreak looking for a fair fight, and there's not much fair about this 1v2. A molly to play, and a shot missed.
Oh, hampir, Cok.
Mindfreak gets to reposition. Still not.
Reload. Jangan ya. 8 peluru aman nggak? Kalau gua reload ini asli. Anjir.
But it wasn't enough to keep
yang benar. Udah 5 nih.
The com still at this stage around there's 2 snake fires to force him out of the corner. Beautiful stuff. Boostio's first shot.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a headshot. Yeah, Boostio shutting down the showstopper.
Kok bisa nggak kena anjir?
Ada harusnya splash damage-nya masuk itu jarak segitu.
Tolong dong valorant, Riot.
Dia kalang sama tembok nggak sih? Kan dia dalam kan?
Enggak kalang tembok.
Ya mungkin
di POV-nya Jing bener kok.
Makes for very uncomfortable viewing if they don't find around here.
See the pressure.
Di POV-nya bener, cuma game-nya menghitung.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 denied on the first try. Jing gonna pick up the mantle. Combo just stunning in his work. Jing with another essential trade, gonna keep some safety on the site to maybe facilitate the plant. Maybe not. Denied this time by Boostio.
Dua lah, bisa lah.
Pausing for thought as he can come back around. Something's in danger. He's so low HP.
Smokes have dropped as well. Gives Ethan a little bit of an advantage in this situation.
That's big from Jing though, identifying the position still. Demon 1 still got to do work here. They've got something pinned.
Wah, susah nih.
A flash and play for Ethan.
Something gimana nih? Flash ya?
Who moves first? Trying to isolate towards Ethan, but Demon 1's got him. Catching that cross, and now Jing with it all to do. Oh, he's found the first, but the follow-up.
Aduh, ngapain lompat? Ngapain lompat?
Unable to
tapi it's okay lah.
Pakai nyawa deh.
Ekonomi damage.
Beautiful way to close out.
Emang sebenarnya harus dilawan sih sama Jing.
Demon 1 starting to land shots.
Dilompatin ngasih area.
Mungkin harapannya dia miss gitu kali Jingnya. Harapannya si Demon 1-nya miss gitu.
Iya, harapannya miss biar dia bisa ngambil spike. Kan spike tuh.
Ya spike-nya di belakang banget soalnya.
Unfortunately, it's another example where even in that 20-second window with Mindfreak smokes down, they don't get the plant in. The despair starting to show. The coach cam.
Emotional damage aja.
6-1 scoreline here for EG, who are looking dominant.
Nembak kecil-kecilan aja miss aja. Santai. Yoru santai.
That all back up. Did well for them before. They're being cornered in. The reaggress EG. Looking like they want to get into things as well. A 1-for-1 trade. Boostio lost and oh my god, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦's gone down as well. 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗏 just unleashing fury. Look at the damage that man's doing.
He just keeps peeking.
Zero respect, pure confidence. And Con waiting. Smoke's dropped. This is 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 now. There's nowhere to feel safe.
Kalah pik-pikan mulu dah.
Terlalu pede sama. Iya, terlalu pede majuin anjir.
much can one man do? You would love a kill here.
Udah 7 nih.
Kenapa nggak pakai hero biasanya aja sih anjir?
Enggak, idenya bagus. Soalnya udah pasti yang pikan biasa dia udah di counter parah sama 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
Noted here, 30 seconds left. But you got to feel like he has to have found a kill already, Lauren.
Kayaknya bukan masalah ininya dah, harus apa ininya yang dipakai agentnya yang dipakai. Tadi keculiknya gitu. Maju satu.
It's a gamble at this point.
Maju satu keculik terus.
Yes, he now knows there's someone in shower, but he's not going to let this slip. Look at this. This is just excruciating for 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. He can't find these kills.
Swingnya white banget, nice, gila, bagus ya anjir. Swingnya white banget.
And a beautiful crunching showers here. Utility comes flooding through. Said 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗦, just keep swinging. Refusing to
terus nggak di rem anjir.
Iya anjir gila.
Rem dikit lah, tolong.
Force another.
Tolong rem dikit
lah.
Langsung berubah gitu.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 udah kedua nih, abis time out Cok.
Dulu time out dulu.
Ayo 75 lah, bisa lah 75 lah.
Pelanin dikit mainnya.
Masalahnya kalau misalnya ini satu, berapa? 11-1 anjing, susah banget. Iya makanya satu menang dong, match point. Mana 75 lah harusnya bisa nih.
Ayo deketin lah.
84 deh. Ini soalnya 𝗦𝗦𝗖𝗦 kan Iko kan ini berarti round ini.
Harder to make it work. Credit to 𝗦𝗔 for coming out looking fantastic, obviously, but
his
composition was a little bit of a surprise for us, and I don't even want to blame the comp on this either. It's not been the worst part of this.
Wih anjir 7 yang nonton. Nggak tidur semua ya, warga Indonesia menonton semua nih guys, kayak Piala Dunia.
One orbital strike. I don't know if they've got a pocket piece built around this.
Mainnya santai dikit.
Tuh, senjatanya digelan doang anjir, gimana nih? Aduh, ngeri. Wih, timingnya pas banget. Pro player tuh kalau ngindarin flash cepet banget ya nolehnya ya. Nice. Giliran Iko bisa loh, GG emang. Jangan ngomong dulu, ntar tiba-tiba kalah lagi.
Aduh, jalannya gitu banget sih.
Masih bisa 4 lawan 3.
This angle.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 could absolutely shut this down. Oh, spotted though.
He might have just lost that chance. And 𝗦𝗖𝗦's found him
nice.
𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗏 activates.
Let's go. Iko bisa menang loh, heran gua.
Off the back of some wondrous work coming in towards lamps, clearing on through. Beautiful, outdoing 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗏, forcing him away.
Tuh. Yuk bisa yuk, 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗏 Iko tuh. Terus di counter nih, Ikonya 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗏 menang. Wah gitu aja terus aja.
Nice.
Woi, tumben seneng Alek.
Tapi emang jujur bagus sih eksekusi Ikonya nggak miss.
Jawa Gemu.
Yang main flick mati tadi habis ngeplan emang nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain.
Kok nggak ada suaranya tadi nembaknya?
Pindah ini kan kita lewat nih.
PRX testing the waters. Anyone willing to take the bait towards showers? Not the case. Ethan.
Orang Indonesianya siapa?
Sees nothing. Obviously.
Main freak sama 4 second.
Now they've got to try and figure out where this 𝗦𝗦𝗖𝗦 side is going, and it's cautious and it's slower. This is very uncharacteristic for 𝗦𝗦𝗖𝗦, obviously. So. They dare challenge towards a pit? Sure.
Gini dong, mainnya rapi dong.
Gua lupa ini best of 5 ya.
Best of 5. Best of 3. Mainnya tapi kan 5 round. Best of 3, best of 5. Oh, nice. Udah ini udah. Nice. Yo bisa yo.
They want to get that plant down back line though, going to be tested by Com as well. Oh, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. They paused for a second. Is there a plant? Can Com deny this? I'm seeing the jump up as well. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 trying to close the gap.
4 lawan 3.
Something will be shot back. He's got Com. Backline secured.
Nice.
The gap is getting close though. 𝗦𝗢𝗧 now on the swing. He's got one out.
Nice. Gitu dong manis. Yo 74 bisa yo. 75.
These last 2 rounds.
Last round ya? 75 kan? 75 kan?
Masih dua lagi tambahin.
Ya maksudnya bisa 75 bisa kan? Oh, dia bukanya di situ. Ya.
Iya, makanya tadi tuh dia jalan ke hookah tuh dia udah ketemu
Iya.
Oh, TP-nya sini nih. Buka aja ultinya ke hookah biar dia TP. Anjir, jorok banget. Diincer di mana?
Pinter anjir, ulti ininya di situ terus dia TP, anjir gila sih itu. Gila sih, itu kita mana bisa kill main begitu kill.
Bisa. Gue ulti lu lari, kepleset masuk TP kan.
Enggak masuk. Guys. Aduh, kok ditinggal sih gua guys. Gitu aja. Gojek gua datang bentar. Make di dulu.
This is far from ideal.
And in a wild turn of events now, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 have a little bit of a financial cushion, a buffer. But still trailing by 4. I mean, if they somehow come back to a 7-5 half here, it just defies logic how they fought back in.
The grit and determination to be able to do this would be wild. They've got a full purchase, no ults to depend on. I think they're one off from Seekers. Couple away from Rolling Thunder, but that's neither here nor there. Can they keep isolating these fights? They're going back towards the A site here. 4-play stack from EG.
Say, typical utility. Jing's way ahead of it.
They're going to lose Jing on this one. That's a problem. There's a rifle in hand too. A nice little upgrade. I'm getting curious. Does he catch any of the audio cues or note any of the players? Something will be back here. That's enough. He's in trouble though because they've taken towards long here. Forsaken's ahead of this and forced away the flash in unison. Buys him a little bit of time. Oh, and 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, come on. Nice shot, but something's got the trade. A 3v4. Keep in mind the weaponry, the flash to a device, something with a full kit here. He could be critical. He could change this game. But Ethan's aware. He's watching this. The flash through. Perfect. Nice. The site looking safer by the second, but 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 on the way. And speaking of timing, that's the spike down. Molly to follow potentially. Come on the punish. Freak in the 1v2. He's on 13 HP. What's he meant to do with this? Can he find Demon 1? Can he get the clean kill?
Tiap gua tinggal 𝗦𝗢𝗧 kalah dah.
Closer look for anything, anyone to give him an edge. But they've taken a mile. EG turning it around in a thrifty.
What a crazy turn of
84 yo, 84.
Respond with a round.
Thrifty kan kalahnya.
They have no right.
84 masih wani.
84 masih oke lah.
Kalian ya.
Give 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗦 the Rolling Thunder, the Seekers for round 12 here. But EG gonna be loving
round
that.
terakhir siapa aja pegang ulti? Oh. Davai sama.
What's the options now? And it looks like a pace change actually from EG. Straight down the line, but Jing's gonna take maybe the
EG main stylenya 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗦 nih.
They're taking a look, but they had no idea the amount of bodies behind this. So much presence down long.
Enggak, mereka nggak expect EG-nya maju segitunya.
The trade out is that Davai and Jing go down.
I mean, the wild thing is, it's one of the few times you see 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗦 in some semblance of a default as well. able to isolate a couple of players on the extremity here, but elsewhere, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 gonna get an opportunity to find some space on A. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 has just been playing contact.
Hanya kosong nih, yuk.
So this is the plan all along for EG.
Forsaken could catch 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. The spike is tripped. But doesn't. And now it's on 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 and something. And yes, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦's got space, but as you noted, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 has been sat here waiting for this the whole time.
Masih sehat semua lagi.
Look at what's on the other side. Fully prepared, fully aware, EG. Handling this round near on perfectly. And something, it ain't happening. EG on the adjustment here, popping those
masih sehat semua ya tuh.
And it's such a beautiful read. Even after this, they find the opening 2 kills, they sit in spawn, they're happy to just concede the entire map.
Yuk, 93ers yuk.
Towards their strengthening numbers. So well done, and a 9-3 half here for EG, firmly in control of Bind, Lauren.
But can they close? Can they get over this one cleanly? We know the fight in 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. We know these guys can absolutely deliver when needed. But for now, a treat as we hand down to 𝗦𝗍𝗔 and GB.
Ngegaspol mulu, kagak pernah ngerem.
Hey everyone, I'm here with the one and only 𝗦𝗍𝗔. Don't we heckin' love this guy? Yeah, we do. Hey buddy, how you doing? You feeling good?
I'm feeling really
Sakit
good.
It's
amazing. The matches are really fun to watch. Hope everyone else is enjoying it. Let's make some noise.
It's great, right? Like, look, here, check this out. You can do, like, so long as you say something with confidence, right? Guys, can I get a yeehaw? See? All you gotta do is just say it with confidence. So you try, go ahead. Think of something.
What?
Lemons. All right, everyone, say lemons in 3, 2, 1. See, you just gotta be confident, 𝗦𝗍𝗔. That's what it boils down to. Hey, I'm gonna get your thoughts real fast on this matchup. It's looking good for EG, but 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 have been known to bring it back in the past. Where are you thinking? Where are the chips gonna fall at the end of this map?
So it's definitely looking like EG is going to take this map. 𝗦𝗢𝗧 cooking up a really interesting comp. Respect to the Yoru. I love that. But yeah, it's looking grim at the moment, but I could definitely see 𝗦𝗢𝗧 surprising EG with certain like set plays that they might have cooking up in the lab. So definitely have to stay tuned and we'll see something.
Yeah, no, I have no doubt about it. Now, obviously, you know, prolific player in your own right, obviously wanting to have these opportunities yourself as well. Curious to know what's the future for 𝗦𝗍𝗏's next season?
Future for 𝗦𝗍's next season? I'll just play games.
He just plays video games, baby. That's what it's all about right here. Give it up for the legendary 𝗦𝗍𝗏. Appreciate you, brother. See, look at that. It's not that hard, right? We're going to go ahead and send it back over to the casters to get this show on the road and see how this whole baby's going to wrap up. Lauren, 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗏, over to you.
Thank you, GB. Always a treat to hear from 𝗦𝗍𝗏s there. And they've got to have a lot cooked up, though, if they want to try and catch back up on this scoreline. 9 rounds is a lot to close in on. They've got 3 to their name. A pistol would be the first step, right, Mike? They need to get this one going. Any plans they have in mind, anything they've cooked up has to come out from the very word go.
Do we see any form of aggression, any proactivity across the
𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗏 menang pistol aman nih.
So far have looked flawless in terms of the reads, in terms of the setups. Even here, just in case 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗏 do decide to pull anything out to open up the round. Trap set up early, just the other side of the Viper wall on shore, and looks as if EG might drift towards the B site.
Jangan dong, jangan maju-maju dong.
𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗏 deciding against falling to what happened to Ethan, essentially. Trying to sit a little deeper, make him work for this. Flash to stall, rotations on the way. 3 players trying to come on over and Forsaken for it. Fantastic fight. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 goes down, 𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗏 does get the trade. They've noted that no one else has come out.
Kayaknya kenapa gitu aja.
Anjir. Apa nih? Error, Cok. Nih. Ntar gue refresh dulu bentar. Tuh. Mozilla gue suka gitu dah.
Nice.
Apa lagi sakit? Mana tadi?
Nonton dari abang.
Iya.
In the first half, able to create a little bit of pressure onto B side, but
menang kah? Wow, menang, nice. Menang nggak? Nice.
Divine and Jing will combine.
9-3 curse kah?
Bisa jadi.
Set up here with 2 towards showers. The smoke will go down. Retrieval of the orb. Clone sent through.
Something.
Nice! Dapat bom 3 cok.
Dengan elemen.
But now Bosku on goal. Trying to do a little bit of something, but I mean, that's a lot to do with the classic. But maybe Bosku with the
Aman-aman, Bosku tinggal 20 HP.
I don't know. They've got the spike back, like defended. They've got it to hand. I don't think Bosku is going to get much more play on this.
Right? I want to try and remove another rifle. Weapon here. Probably
dengan your baby kill.
Expensive inventory here. Bosku trying to play the jump spot.
Digigit anjing mati sih.
Oh, but so can that.
Gitu, cowok.
Now there's a little worry. There's the judge exceeding the by. They've closed the gap. They are literally around this corner. Something. Where there's the storm.
20 HP doang anjir.
And the scoreline's not looking so bad anymore.
Mau jahil itu abang mau gigit pakai anjing
see
mati.
the bonus converted though, and with 3 kills coming through. See how 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 do decide to carry. Obviously the judge singing here for something in showers.
Malam itu anjing.
Iya di Singapura udah jam berapa cok? Udah jam 6 anjing.
Considering the deficit.
Udah pagi ya.
Iya kan.
Converting this bonus.
Buset. Udah.
How far Forsaken was going to take that, but it's okay. Double stack Tortuga that's getting my attention now. Jorgum though, easy.
Yeah.
Be careful. It's a tentative start, caution being shown. Yes, an investment of 2 players here. Flash ain't going to really dissuade too much. He's going to lean forward. Judge ready. Sides again sticking around too long.
Scout destroyed.
EG unable to pin anyone down yet on the side of 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. Well, I say that, Forsaken will fall.
Oh, Forsaken mati duluan.
Dry up short actually.
That was the rifle. Fortunately, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 is close enough to pick that back up. Filter it back through.
Ini wall Viper-nya unik juga ya di tengah-tengah gitu.
Molly gonna go through 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, hoping that's gonna dissuade them a little, make him uncomfortable, and gives him a fight. Bosku gone, and a 4v4. Jing on the back lines too, trying to round towards this 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 again. He can't do it again. Jorgomo's got him this time.
Yang pertama udah dapet, yang kedua.
Close the gap now. Jorgomo trying to get ahead though, getting aggressive, and EG just clean house.
Double digits found here. Bosku the only casualty. He said you're pinning your hopes on a bonus round conversion here because still a bit of a gap for 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 to try and close.
Elon Musk
nonton anjing.
Can't be from in here, surely.
Anjing dibuin.
Bigger reaction than 10.
Yeah, I think so.
Dibuin aja Elon
Must be
Musk.
nice. 10-5.
Actually confirm Valorant berubah jadi
Back on
Valorant
the game now. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
Dibeli ntar Valorant.
Challenge for them. 10 rounds.
Elon aja.
This crowd's funny.
Twitter is better.
I can't quite tell what they're saying. But
Nah, I can't hear it through my headphones.
No, thank
X
God.
bukan Twitter.
I need more side tone.
For EG though, trying to indicate all
Caster bingung ngomong apaan.
You can see where the bulk of them are going. And there was a little bit of a glimpse behind that.
Yeah, saw the TP.
If anything, might sell them a little more, but you can see that this isn't being fully accepted. Get that first raw blood here.
Ngapain sih?
Stalled.
Dia nge-flash buat jarak dekat tapi dia bawa Mars ya.
Allowing a couple more seconds to pass. before committing to the TP, but something hasn't budged. Neither has
Overconfident.
Jing. Rolling
They've got the
Thunder here.
rifles. They've got rifles, they've got ults, and now they've got a couple of challenges heading their way. 25 seconds, EG need to stick the landing. And Jing standing ready. Paint shell over towards Showers, but he looks back towards Shaw. Forced a little deeper, he's got to be careful. And the they're going around the map, they're taking the tour.
Cut the rotation, got 10 seconds left. The plant will come through with plenty of time. This will give the roll. Oh my god, the rolling thunder's going to cancel. He's got to get the plant.
Udah, capek.
He got duty diving on.
Ngapain?
He's standing up to the test.
Ada masih ada waktu itu.
Masih ada waktu itu tadi.
I mean, it can't get sent any later.
That was as late as they could leave it.
EG play the timing perfectly here to have
Yeah.
2 chances
Masanya kan
to
4
mark the
detik.
spike. But it doesn't even matter. EG find everything they need.
Oh iya, dia bisa.
That's a prime gaming flawless. EG on 11.
Let's go. Good.
PaperX back down to a broken purchase here. SMGs, a couple of sheriffs, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦𝗔 ult, but that's about it.
As it stands, it looks like EG might be tipping those scales here. And now they're going to be forced.
The nade's perfect.
Further forward. And the spray, it ain't pretty, but the job's done. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 with 2 boosts.
Padahal PRX kayak
Mind freaking something in a 2.
Padahal EG juga tadi banyak miss aim tapi mati-mati aja ujung-ujungnya.
Personally, didn't like that activation coming out from something. Want to put him right back down. And PaperX unable to springboard forward. Not going to happen now. EG looking for their 12th, looking to get onto that map point. They want this, and they're going to get it. Flawless round. To get them on the verge of taking the lead here.
Back to back to find EG on map point.
Next apa nih, Lotus?
They have just elevated in the last few rounds. Looking to continue those same sort of trends we saw on Split. They're happy to get aggressive. Just
Masalahnya
look for an engagement and commit
EG
to
tinggal satu lagi menang kelar nih.
EG are doubling down.
We're starting to see that come through here. Again, PaperX do have a buy. They've got some key ultimates. This could be huge for them. A chance to deny, a chance to hold on.
Nggak, Lotus kalau PaperX break juga hancur
But
kan.
EG relentless. Look at this pace from 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. He wants this done. He wants the next map. He's looking at Lotus already. EG with 3 more to find.
You want to play? Let's
Body bag starting to get zipped up. Mind Freak looks dead to rights. He is. Oh, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦! Unbelievable performance. And now it's all on Jing, and it's not going to happen. D1 signs it. EG delivers it. They take the lead in the best of 5.
An outrageous performance from Evil Geniuses. Absolute destruction of PaperX, who come back out with a curveball, but it gets shut down, Lauren. I gotta say it, with that performance, EG looking pretty poised right now.
Hey, look.
To potentially drive this one home.
They've just taken the lead. I'm not writing it off yet. PaperX still have a huge opportunity going forward. This is everything we wanted from a grand final. Do not go away.
Anjing, gue baru cuci tangan, balik-balik udah jalan ke belakang panggung, Cok.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
Pas roundnya kenapa? Cepet banget ya?
Way to save, so say hi to Glenn.
Pada maju.
That's my home.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line. And that price is guaranteed for 3 years. All on the network we can count on. It's a good plan.
It is a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not going to be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
Save big with my plan, starting at just $25 when you bring your own phones. Guaranteed for 3 years. It's your Verizon.
Dari tadi nggak tidur bang, aku udah nih. Bodoh amat copyright Matia. Kan channel kedua gua juga.
Yang nonton tarik 200.000 anjir, yang Valorant cuma 192.000.
Apa?
Yang nonton ditarik lebih banyak.
Nah.
Anjing udah terang, Cok.
Iya anjing. Untung tadi gue udah tidur.
Belum anjir.
Gue habis F1 tadi tidur anjing. Bangun jam 2.
Anjir, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
Map 5-nya apa map 5-nya?
Pro.
Kalau ada map 5 ya.
Pro.
Ngobrol.
Masa pro? Free skin dong.
Skin apa tapi?
Itu kalau noleng ke Game Pass.
All Agent Unlock. Hah? All Agent Unlock?
Iya. Enak tuh buat smurfing.
like anti-chamber things, like the breach stuns and the deep flashes and the teleports. We saw a little bit of that, but overall this wasn't prepped enough. It wasn't worked out enough for success for 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
Yeah, and the big thing for me, I think, was those gun rounds as well, just getting one out across the board. I mean, just the fact that EG were playing off each other so damn well, and you could tell that the composition was a little bit undercooked, I think, by 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 in terms of them just running into this. It wasn't quite, you know, well-versed or fleshed out compared to some of the other stuff that we're used to, but the coordination is going to be a bit tighter.
I've been super impressed, though, with 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗏 throughout this entire run. I felt like he started out really nervous at the beginning. I was watching him in map 1, the way that he was taking fights. I remember a specific moment where he was struggling to be able to get around the corners. I mean, take a look at that all the way on the right. Game 1, dropping just over 100 ACS, really struggling. And then something awoke within him during Ascent. And on Ascent and Bind, he's been unreal. Yeah. I mean, 𝗦𝗢𝗏, strangely enough, is actually looking like he could be an MVP candidate for the tournament, because he was one of the players that got them to finals in the first place.
I actually think that's a good take, because everybody's talking about Ethan, Demon 1.
Yeah.
For me, if they're able to take this, 𝗦𝗏 would be my MVP.
Yeah, I think that's very reasonable. I mean, the amount of clutches that this guy is winning across the board. I want to know what was said to him after map 1, in between map 1 and map 2, because it is a completely different game plan. But sometimes you need that, you know. Doesn't matter if you've been playing on the big stage over and over again. This is a very different feeling, I think, when you're into the grand finals. There's not many players on EG with that level of experience in terms of actually being able to perform here. I mean, they were there at Tokyo, of course, and they have earned a lot from that. Maybe that's part of it as well, and just being able to build up that resilience and being able to perform on the big stage.
Yeah, the crowd here as well, as you guys can see as they're walking back out. They love EG, they've been cheering for them, but we have you, 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗏. You're on the deck. You are meant to be 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗏's lucky charm. They are 2-1 down right now. Come on, what do they have to do?
We are doing this for Jing now. We got to at least get to map 5. This is for Jing. At least one more map. At least one more. So we've got some, you know, nice little portraits here to see if we can give them a little luck. See if we can give the 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗏 boys a little bit more fight.
Is this the good juju area?
Yeah, this is it. Yeah. This is the 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗏𝗏 zone.
It's like you stole it from his family home. Like you just got pictures.
Pearl was here and she gave it to me.
Yeah. But also, it really is like trying to do it for him, right? It's his last event potentially before he goes off to do military service. And also, they've been in this position before where they came into a grand finals. They had the map veto advantage and they failed. In that series at Copenhagen when they played against 𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, they locked the breach and the Yoru alongside the Neon to try and make something happen in the final map. On Breeze towards the end, everyone was going, this is a wild comp, what's going on? And they weren't able to make it happen. And I feel like I got glimmers of that on Bind again, where maybe they're trying just a bit too hard to close it out and make it come home for them. Whereas instead, if they're just loose and they allow their players to find those individual moments the same way EG are, that might be a better strategy.
And that's why I was concerned with something going off of the Reyna, because he was really starting to heat up on Ascent, going over the behind, you know, this guy right here. He is absolutely, he's doing great so far, but yeah, we need to do it for Jing. But really, I think going back to the comfort picks here for 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗏𝗏𝗏, I think is probably the better strategy for the rest of this.
This sounds stupid to say, but they are such a vibes-based team as well. They don't have a dedicated IGL. They are all about, in terms of the confidence they've got, and Alex calling, you know, a lot of their ideas for them. We know how impactful some of the timeouts are when he gets involved with it. You can just tell just the way that their team structure is set up. They are so unlike any other team that we really have in just VCT in general. And I think big knocks to the confidence, like we just saw in Bind, it's so damn important now to pick yourself back mentally and get back into it.
I mean, is that the soul? What do they have to do on Lotus here to make sure we at least see a map 5?
Well, we don't even, at least I don't know exactly what composition they're even going to pull out on Lotus, because they've been trying different stuff over the course of not just this tournament, but, you know, their last few iterations on this map. Whereas EG, they've just made small adjustments and came out and brutalized Loud on here, the team that took down Fnatic. I mean, they have worked on this map. We've heard it from Potter, how much work and effort they've put into making their Lotus not a detriment and making it a real strength of their map pool. So I'm concerned. I'm not sure it even comes down to any large picture strategic things, so much as the individuals feeling it and wanting it and bringing their best when it matters.
Yeah, and that's what gave Loud a lot of problems when they played 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 on this map. It was like Jing blast packing at unexpected times, something grabbing both an op and a judge in that final round, so that they had the flexibility to really kind of, you know, throw Loud's game off. We're going to need to see a lot more of that here if they're going to take EG down.
I mean, it's the same thing for EG, right? They have a chance now for that trophy. They are so close. Brent, they need to close it out here.
And they have been looking good in the past on Lotus, I think, as well. Those little adjustments they've been making, like we were already discussing. One of the things I'm most impressed with, I think, is just their calling on this. The bait and switches, you know, just poking and prodding towards one particular area of the map, making sure that they maintain control of another, especially on their attack side. They actually work the map of Lotus better than almost any other team, I think, at this event currently, just in terms of how they're able to force rotations. And it might just come down again to those big individual moments, like you're saying, Josh, you know, that form just being really nice for 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦, so they don't get disheartened by that.
Well, let's take a look here at the Prime
Anjir,
Gaming
hampir
agent
sama lagi.
select, and this is the comms that 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 have decided to go for. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, this is what they ran last
Viper
time. They
pakainya
moved
di
Forsaken over to the
Lotus
Astra.
gimana?
He said he preferred
Temboknya
running
ya?
Astra on this map instead of the Cypher, but it is still a little odd, and it's going to allow Something and Jing to really find those individual moments, but they need to grab those opportunities when they're presented. EG are such a good team, they are not going to offer you many openings. Yeah. You have to take hold of each one.
I'm a little bit worried for 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦. I think they don't show too much nuance in their attack side. You know,
Udah pada
Lotus is a map where you're
turun
going
nih
to
kayaknya.
take it in many waves, honestly. It's too big in terms of just being able to take the map control by all-inning at the beginning. And 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 love to all-in a lot. Lotus requires a bit of nuance. They might fall into a bit of a trap here.
Yeah, and I think the big thing for 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 is they're not a team that's based on nuance. They're a team that's based on feel. They're a team that's based on speed and aggression, and EG's done a really good job of slowing this all down. Let's see if they can readjust and regroup here on Lotus.
This could potentially be it, the map that changes everything for EG. 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦, they're going to have to dig a lot deeper than this, Pansy and Hypok, if they want to force a map 5.
And I think all of us here would love to see the map 5, but they have to make it past EG here on Lotus. 𝗦𝗘𝗧, this is more than just the last dance. This could be the last chance to dance here for these boys. They have to pull it together. As said Jing, the final ride here to carve your name into a trophy, to take it the distance. It's a dream come true, but still EG standing tall. Series advantage, map advantage, but now we come down to Lotus. It's going to be 𝗦𝗘𝗧 on the attack, EG on the defense. We go one more time.
And coming out of Bind, you've got to feel like the wind is in the sails for EG. An opportunity here to come towards a real comfort pick for them of late. Also, you've seen 𝗦𝗘𝗧 take on Loud earlier on here in Los Angeles. Did go to an overtime. What a treat that would be. Doing a PvE mission to start things off. We'll obtain 2 orbs. Forsaken will have control of potentially the 3rd.
Look how close they are to the site before contact. It's going to be Ethan on the chopping block. The paranoia is perfect. Forcing them away. You see Forsaken. What? How did he come of that alive? Demon
Aduh.
adding insult to
Bisa miss begituan anjing.
Finally goes down. Finally.
Okay.
What's left? A 2v3.
Aduh.
And it's vicious.
Spike's not down just yet.
Taking away something, and as you said, the Spike's
Dua
not
sama,
down.
yuk.
They haven't solidified this site.
It's not necessarily comfortable just yet, and that's forced 𝗦𝗘𝗧𝗏 into an unorthodox plan here. Booster has found a kill. Jing will fall, 𝗦𝗧𝗏 will respond.
Nice! Fuck! Nyaris.
𝗦𝗧𝗏 with a 3-piece to kick Lotus off here.
Aduh, gila deg-degan banget asu.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. You wanted confidence, you wanted momentum. That could be the start of it. The shape of things to come, who knows? Look at those 3 were everything. Because that didn't look good on the site, Mike. If I'm honest, before that plant went down, it looked like EG had done just enough, but not with Device standing.
How is Ethan finding a kill?
Shouldn't have done.
Blinded, the paint shell raining down on him. One that almost makes that a reality for EG. Very well invested round 2 purchase here from 𝗦𝗘𝗧𝗏. Jing, now they're all farmed 2 away from the showstopper now.
Kosong. Let's go.
Com is going to be sat quite far away, and Forsaken could be far away. Yeah, good for 1, good for 2.
Mantap, let's go.
Back to back Forsaken. Makes mincemeat out of EG, who couldn't quite close the gap. And Com, bye-bye.
Let's go.
Beautiful. This is really clean. This is lovely from them, just to really ensure safety after that first round.
I think 1 Sheriff in hand, not really going to be given an opportunity to even find an exit here. say, with how well invested this was, you don't want to see 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 necessarily charging down the skill, even though Jing is one away from the showstopper. How much freedom they had to
Let's go.
The orbs. No real question to do so. And a prime gaming flawless here in round 2. 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 off to a flying start.
This is fantastic for them. I don't think they can be happier with it. Nice little confidence booster. Some Eco Cobra moments, yes, but you'll take them. You'll take them to get you feeling into the game a little bit more. Divide doing really well. Forsaken pumping up the numbers. You're getting really close to the showstopper coming out for Jing. You're 2 away from the divide. I think 3 off from those Seekers. So these are really key pieces.
Mantap.
Not quite there though for this round. Now do you see a challenge on the ult orb, maybe to deny that showstopper coming in?
Gila, masih ada yang nonton.
They look hell bent on
Gila,
this one.
nggak tidur. Kalian nggak tidur ya.
Very close to the zone.
Surely they're screwed. How is 𝗦𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗔 alive? I don't know how he escapes that.
Absolute Houdini inside the smoke. Jing will try and respond with the showstopper. Doesn't find anything. Close, he's found D1.
And the paranoia landed. He knows he can close the gap. Ethan going to find at least divide with him. But Jing is completely off the leash, taking all that space towards CT.
Duh, tapi 3 lawan 2 nih bahaya nih.
Playing over by Waterfall.
Nggak boleh kalah nih 3 lawan 2.
Third man far away. That is still Forsaken.
Spike planted.
Spotted. Oh my
Aduh,
God,
kan?
what a snap. Takes away Mind Freak now, the final 2. 𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗔 was not near to this, Mike.
Late flank here, no surprises there. 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 trying to run the clock down.
Pokoknya nggak boleh kalah nih.
To his position secure what he has. Forsaken gets curious at just
Oke,
the right time.
untung ketemu, Cok.
Okay, well they found one that's going to force Forsaken a little bit closer towards the site itself. 𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗔 now wants to try and toy with that angle, see if he can play around this. 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 trying to isolate that other player. The fight's there. 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦's got another, and it's on Jing. The man himself. The man of the moment.
Aduh! Nggak usah di-pick.
Does he actually have this? He absolutely does.
A ridiculous retake from 𝗦𝗔. Between 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 and 𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗔, a crucial kill onto Mind Freak. 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 just slows things down.
Ini nih.
Regains control of the situation.
Spike planted.
Itu snapnya Bustio tadi anjir sih.
On display here. 3G to find their first.
Nice, boys!
Anjir. Fate, Cok.
That's the first. It's the break back in here for 𝗦𝗔. Operators out for something. This could be very impactful, but look at the rest of the map. You're going to have Omen split towards that C side of things.
Tinggi banget nge-picknya. Langsung gitu ya.
Getting the lay of the land here. They're going deep on this Jing. Couldn't quite snap back for the first time, but it's Forsaken. On the second time, the basket. Ethan now removed.
He'll come through Jing.
Kayak gini loh, kasih ke Device kayaknya.
After that first engagement, something hasn't necessarily been given any contact over here yet, but also the operator hasn't been noted.
Oh.
Just on the brink. Nobar with firm presence here. 𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗔 doesn't have a snake bite to slow this down.
And now he's got the pinch coming in. That's really uncomfortable.
Nice.
He's going to go down. 𝗦𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗔 did win out his fight, so there's still a chance they can do some damage to this, but the site has been won. 𝗦𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗔 can get that plant down. There shouldn't be much to deny it. Jing is holding on towards his doorway. It's something to deliver that 338 right to the chest. As Demon 1 and 𝗦𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗔 trying they can. What's happening here? 𝗦𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗔 are gripping onto this round, Mike. They're not letting this one slip.
Demon 1 forced.
Oke, kuat nih, kelihatan kuat nih 𝗦𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗔 nih, mantap nih.
In hand, wants to try and hold on to this. 𝗦𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗔 find the third coming right back out of that loss on 𝗦𝗔's buy round. So I was curious. Jing was going to have an opportunity at the start of this round to try and farm some orbs once again. Didn't necessarily look as if that early intention has carried across for 𝗦𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗔 just yet. Showing a bit more pace. In terms of collapsing towards one of the extremities. But now with the operator in play, there's something sole task just to control rubble. So there hasn't been much intention shown from 𝗦𝗔 on that side. It's not often you see them really fight tooth and nail for that area, but
Again, with the way the rounds have gone, 𝗦𝗔 with just that glimpse of that one round they've been able to post. They are going to be down in
Oke, 𝗦𝗔 Iko
problem here. So Sheriffs, yes, that one rifle with Demon 1. It looks like their answer to this is to stack out, put 4 players on A and brawl. Well, let's see how well they handle it this time. Flash there, Ethan committed and getting closer. On the other side, something. Put one shot down range and then fall away. I think they've read this stack very well.
Right, Ethan down to 11 HP. On the other side, I think 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 takes a bit of chip damage. But puts 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 in a position to capitalize, find some space on the other side. 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 actually brings down to 45 HP.
A gorgeous side take though, everything accounted for. Crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Yes, they know they're up against probably a broken buy, but they're still so methodical. One's gonna go down. Now they rescind away from the site slightly, actually. Tell a lie, they're leaving at least 2 players still towards us. The lockdown going to be coming in as well.
Lockdown? Yeah, there's only 1 rifle and the Seeker's available.
The Seekers just went through, yeah, flash to force 𝗦𝗢𝗓 away. Gap now closed, but they need to close down these kills. 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗓's the one to do the first, but look at the response from something. Instantaneous and clear cut.
Aduh.
It's going on! Oh my
Aduh, why? Anjing Bustio.
He's got so much time. He can't believe it.
Give me his POV,
anjing.
run it back for us, because I don't know how the hell he just got an ace.
He doesn't know.
Give me that replay, please.
They had 1 rifle.
Ace anjir.
Okay, fair enough. That's a nice start.
Ace anjir, Bustio.
Yeah, that's...
Dia aja bingung anjir bisa nge-ace.
Yeah.
My God!
Same.
He's already got 6 out of 8 on board. Yep.
Itu S.
Ace anjir, Iko ace.
Ridiculous round.
And 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏 had some of his biggest tests on this map historically. He's been bullied off this map. But now, what a time to come alive for him. Operator in hand. We've seen that dabbled with in the past. Now 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦, they're going to be reeling a little from that. That's going to leave a sour taste in the mouth, isn't it?
Maybe that will be a deterrent for 𝗦𝗘𝗧 to slow things down just a little bit. Something. What is that?
What?
That is ridiculous.
Line up TikTok anjing.
What?
Just dropped, and he's found a kill from it.
Of course he has.
Segitu anjing.
Of course he has. Oh,
Nice.
𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏's been punished. Sight looking so vulnerable, ready for the taking.
Something menyatu dengan elemen.
Can they still clear through carefully, just in case?
Segitu asu.
But that sight's all theirs.
Very comfortable. So we had to set up here. 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏, full utility, 1 kill off the showstopper.
𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏 can't turn it yet.
No, 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏's in an awful position. Rifle sticking out.
I'm a little nervous because they're locked into the site here.
And there's a showstopper now, and a paint shell. 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏 can do so much damage here.
Pressure from Tree, going to clear that through. But the other two haven't been able to make it really towards the site or pressure any of these post plants. 𝗦𝗘𝗧𝗏 fighting for that CT space, and now let's see who gets the connection. 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏 still with a rocket to post, but something's got the trade out, takes down 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏, and now it's all on 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏. A 1v3, a fabulous attempt, but nowhere near enough. 𝗦𝗘𝗧𝗏 after a start like that, of some work from something, he managed to get another posted.
What was it? Ethan's POV, the camera POV.
Horror show.
It's just beautiful from something.
Hello.
Bingung anjir gitu.
Bisa kiri kanan gitu.
Tough way for the round to start there.
That's so sick.
𝗦𝗘𝗧𝗏 immediately capitalize on control towards A. Couple of rifles here for EG though. 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏 and 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏.
We wanted to see 𝗦𝗘𝗧𝗏 putting up a fight here, showing that resilience. They certainly are.
Lu gak ada yang nge-trade nih anjir.
Stuck out the
Per
lurk
second gak ada
so
yang
early
nge-trade.
Yeah, this is...
Well, a solo mission. Look at the minimap, by the way.
Anjir.
Seems...
Sendirian anjir for second.
Makanya gak ada yang nge-trade
That's an
anjir.
upgrade for 𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗏 to come and find. And now actually you give 𝗦𝗏 a second body on the flank, potentially.
Something. Careful. You can see EG chomping the bit here. They want to get in for a brawl, get in for a fight.
Aduh, apa-apaan itu?
𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗏 on this site. He's gone down. 𝗦𝗏𝗏 and something in unison trying to clear through this. Get some safety for a plant, but it doesn't feel very safe right now. 𝗦𝗏𝗏 on the hunt though, wants to secure it. Takes away by Waterfall. He's given themselves a second. I mean, barely. Because look at 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏 straight here. Oh, the pressure! They're still going! 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏, you are ridiculous!
Aduh!
EG weathering the storm.
Aduh. Mereka tuh kalahnya kalah yang seharusnya menang gitu loh.
Very paper Rex-esque. A MasterCard thrifty here in round 7.
Monitornya gitu aja.
Back of 2 rifles, 𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜 so quick to shut this down. And afterwards,
tuh,
Rex.
matinya sama klasik-klasik gitu kan. Mana coba?
By the time they hit C site, they can't secure it.
You see them desperately trying to claw into it, but man, fighting both of these teams here. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 getting a little bit dicey as well, pushing so deep. Look how far he's progressed here. They're peeling away from it. He's backfilling the space so perfectly. They had no clue. Now with the paranoia saying they might try and speed up towards A. This plays in 𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜. Still has the Viper's Pit. Just going to come through. That denies any accident.
What the hell was that?
In my life, seen anything like that.
What? Bisa gitu anjing.
Something else, apparently. That is ridiculous.
Bisa gitu, Cok.
And that was the one tool for 𝗦𝗔 to heavily anchor towards A site.
Okay, lockdown. 𝗦𝗔 need to pick up the pieces now after being shattered by something. Boostio's trying to clear through. He's bounding in. Something gets sent away this time. Lockdown is dealt with. Boostio's out in the open. This is so dangerous. He's gone back for more.
Nice.
Mindfreak's having none of it. 𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜 ignores it. It's back to the side. Back to action. But Divide back to business. Holding on.
Nice.
This guy is
Aduh.
just
Fuck. Ayo. Lawan satu.
The 1v1. A tap on the spike and the drop. Demon1 has no idea. Mindfreak closing the gap. He's looking this way. Turns around. Time is running low. Demon1 needs to clear him. He does. But the time
masih nice.
Paper Rex off the back of genuinely something I've never seen.
Nice. Anjir itu somethingnya clutch banget sih tadi, anjir bisa bunuh Viper-nya.
He's just on autopilot. He just walks up to the pit.
What the hell? Apa Cok itu, Cok?
What are you meant to say about that?
I mean, you can barely catch a breath in some of these rounds.
They're smothering him.
And it's heartbreaking as well. That's the one thing as well, 𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜. The timing is perfect for him.
Yes.
Maybe something's a little ahead of the curve in that regard, but
you don't expect that to happen.
Again, no fear
Masih
of
aman
anybody
sambil
coming through,
ngerjain
swinging through
kerjaan
from
gua
arches,
nonton ini,
pushing
mantap.
stairs, nothing coming through from Link. Yeah, 1 kill to define
Gokil
that
banget,
round.
anjir.
But in this timeout, what are you meant to say? Hey, just be careful that something's doing weird stuff. Like, just watch out, I guess.
Don't play towards waterfall when he's got ult, and also
just don't be on A.
Careful, he doesn't need to see you to kill you.
Yeah, he's got radar. This man is genuinely.
Monitor dekat banget sama mata ya,
3-5,
gila.
the scoreline is still close, right? It's not like there's a huge buffer for Paper Rex, but it's nothing.
Enggak lah, nggak bisa anjir main gitu.
Let's take a breath here. As highlighted by the desk and all of us, this is putting your heart and soul into a performance, because this will be probably one of the final times we ever see this roster as it is. So to go down with a whimper would be underselling how good this roster historically has been. And right now they are putting up a fantastic fight. 𝗦𝗔 on the other side claiming 3, just coming out of his timeout now. Let's see what the adjustment may be.
Retrieve this orb. 𝗦𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗓, showstopper now available. 𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗓 actually anchoring towards C here with an Odin. Feel the heat a little bit here. Something's pouring through on the 𝗦𝗘𝗏𝗏𝗏. So maybe something tailored towards the retake here, though.
I've got your trail.
Hot on the heels. Oh my good lord. Okay. All good. Spikes down. Ish. Ethan trying to catch a second worth of timing there, but it gets closed. Very aware of that possibility of a late lurk coming back in through B, but Ethan really needs to try and break this, to try and open up this big opportunity, because they're trying to clear through the site, and we can see that mostly Paper Rex are playing offsite. There's that late challenge. Ethan turns on a dime, takes away Forsaken, and now the defuse is starting. Boostio ain't stopping. Someone needs to stop Boostio. Someone needs to stop Boostio.
Udah di defuse.
Kena ninja.
Iya.
It's another round that 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 unable to convert the post plant on C site. The first one, the lockdown, just one rifle on the other side.
Iya anjir.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 gets away with daylight robbery here. 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 come back in. Bulldog in the hands of 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 judge for Jing. Actually, yeah, that's not perfect. Something definitely feeling better. Especially after that, something shut down off the rim.
Mereka suka sendirian gitu. Keculik gitu.
This three-play stack and get over towards the other side because 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦, well, almost just instantly punished, but they paused for a second. The stall from 𝗦𝗢𝗓 enough to make them respect this, and only for a moment. 𝗦𝗢𝗓 has to evacuate the site. But can they hold the post plant? They're still not fully in. It's just Jing trying to take that space for them, secure some of it. 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏 looking to punish towards Waterfall. But again, the site is not safe. 𝗦𝗔 already here.
I mean, they're hitting the rotate once again.
It's Demon1 though. Not a big performance from him here, but that is a Guardian. And of course, that's a headshot.
Segitu asu sliknya.
Oh, Christ. Give me that perspective right now. Let me watch Demon1 here. Please, this guy is just horrific at this. Oh, he's been backhanded this time. 𝗦𝗏𝗧 had enough of that. All right, 3v4 then. What have you got for us, 𝗦𝗘𝗦𝗧?
Still the paint shell against 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗏. Couple of its key utility actually. Oh my god.
Ini pakai Geigen you.
Iya.
𝗦𝗘𝗏𝗧 going in. 𝗦𝗏𝗧 might be dead.
Aduh.
Filthy with a shot towards Jing, and he wants that space. He wants the next.
Aduh.
He's bloodthirsty. On for the 4, and he might just go for it.
Asu 4 kill. Tuh, kalahnya begini-begini nih. 𝗦𝗘𝗦𝗧 nih.
On another level.
1 lawan 4, 1 lawan 3 kalah. Sulit nih.
And he's not the only one for 𝗦𝗔 by any stretch. But looking so damn good on the raise.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike
Beautiful
down
cleanup
A.
here.
Okay, who's got this snap?
Feeling himself as well.
Ay. Anjir, Alek kenapa tuh Alek?
Yeah.
Of course, for the timeout though, now tied up at 5 apiece. We talk about bigger picture, Mike. We talk about what this means, what that round could entail. The money's not looking great for 𝗦𝗘𝗦𝗧.
No,
they don't have a map to fall back to now.
1 off the Blade Storm, 2 off the Showstopper, so there's opportunities here maybe to swing the round back in their favor, but it's going to require 𝗦𝗔 kind of playing into maybe
last round.
some of these orbs. Start the round was looking good for it.
Belum, 2 round lagi.
𝗦𝗔 re-explored towards Rubble. A number of rounds just feel really uncomfortable for 𝗦𝗘𝗦𝗧. And it's like a scrambled decision on the back of maybe Forsaken falling, something in this example, where they just hit the panic button and they're rushing C. And then they can't find site control, so they back out and back into a late A. It's so bizarre to watch. And
orang lagi planting di spam aja.
You see 𝗦𝗘𝗦𝗧, they very rarely back down. It's usually full commitment, whatever they do.
And look at this, the stinger, the Guardian.
𝗦𝗘𝗦𝗧
Got what they can, it ain't much. It's not a full buy, it's not a full force.
Gimana nih?
Ethan and 𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗏 looking to pop from this. Yeah, high flash, 𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗏 swings. They're challenging on the ult orb. They don't want to allow it for free, but fortunately for 𝗦𝗘𝗦𝗧, 𝗦𝗢𝗏 ate that flash, but he's carrying forward. He's going to take all the space away. They know exactly what's happening here. They're herding 𝗦𝗘𝗦𝗧 around the map.
Going to play Demon1 in once again. But something will retrieve the orb.
They need a round from this man. They need a kill, and he's got him 1. A second, not going to be happening. Demon1 overwhelmed in the end, though. Jing is there. Site looking a little bit better for 𝗦𝗘𝗦𝗧 here. Desperate to get scrappy, desperate to hold on. Ethan doing the damage to the backline, taking down 𝗦𝗏𝗏 though. And now into the 2v2. They're trying to remove Ethan. They've got him dead. But look who's here.
Imagine kalah, bayangin kalah.
Makanya ini harus menang ini. 1 lawan 2 nggak boleh kalah, Cok. Nice. Gitu dong. Giliran Eiko menang loh, asu memang. Aneh banget 𝗦𝗘𝗦𝗧 ini. Aneh banget anjir.
They had to get that paramount to them staying in this matchup.
Iko rapi, Cok. Heran gua.
Something to want to open up here with the Blade Storm. Finds the opener on 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏. After that point, even here, the commitment to find Ethan. No stone left
Anjir,
unturned.
lucu banget mukanya
No
Dava di
room for
asu.
chance. Somebody.
Tuh lihat tuh, mainnya begitu asu.
Off the start here. Paper very quickly. They're collapsed outside B here.
But there's 3 players on the other side for EG. They're very ready for this scrap to begin. Something going to get close. Try maybe play towards connector or dip a little further forward. But look at 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 waiting. Shorty in hand. Something's got nowhere to go right now.
Makanya gila kan masukin apa-apaan. Ini entry apaan anjir, ngeri banget ngeliatnya. Nice. Oke, dapat 2. It's okay. 2 lawan 1, 2 dapat 1. Oke, enggak apa-apa.
Holding on to this
sikat.
and giving them the man advantage.
You want to fight it?
Boleh.
Are they going to disrespect that?
Com still behind it. Forsaken will catch. Team flash here.
kontol.
Oh my god.
Aduh.
He went into a smoke.
Aduh. Kan gue bilang kan. Oh, untung ya. 2 lawan 1 nih. Jangan kalah anjing. Tolong.
He's got 2 targets, 2 victims. Surely he doesn't check Jing.
Oke, nggak bisa. Harus buka lagi.
There's not a shot in hell. Oh,
nice. Cir. Dari tadi 2 lawan 1 kalah mulu untung ya. Oke, mana.
They've got a couple of rounds, Mike, but it's not many.
7-5 though, after what's felt like an uphill struggle for PaperX. Definitely going to be feeling good about that one. And a good recovery coming out of the timeout as well. The final rounds.
Apa?
It could not be closer though. 5-7. This game is truly heating up. Analysts, what do you make of it so far?
We're on the edge of our seat here, Brent. Every round has been so close.
I couldn't believe how scrappy that was, honestly. Every single round
13-5
with the bottom of the barrel purchases. I mean, the Guardians, the Stingers, everything, because it was just back and forth. No team could build up any economical advantage at all. At any point, you can feel how much both of them just want to either bring it to that 5 or make it decisive and just win it out here.
Yeah, we saw some great moments from 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 as well. If we check out the HyperX reflex moment of the day, an ace in round 5, and the 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, we've seen a lot of aces in this tournament.
We have. This is the 20th ace of Champions 2023, and that means it's officially the most aces we've had at any global tournament ever, which is just ridiculous. I feel like every other round we've had an ace, just somebody popping off. And this one from 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 just came out of nowhere and actually started a bit of a resurgence for EG, who otherwise looked like they were getting bullied by PaperX, and it's been a very competitive half.
Yeah, I mean, PaperX has really struggled with some of these quick flanks, these quick lurks throughout the day that EG has been doing. I mean, I can think back to that last round there. As soon as PaperX goes towards C, immediately EG is hot on their heels. And if it wasn't for the fact that PaperX are kings of W key gaming, they would have gotten backstabbed real hard and possibly lost that round.
Yeah, and I gotta say, EG, I gotta feel they may feel like they've already done enough with this half in terms of it. Yes, they're behind right now by 2 rounds, but they're moving over to the attack side.
Sampai map 5 sih gue nggak kuat ngeliatnya kayaknya.
It's fantastic. They have an opportunity to really just cement themselves in the history books here. Remember, at the beginning of the year, this was a team that everybody was underestimating. They were at the bottom of the rankings across the board. They still are so damn close. It's one map that stands between them and cementing themselves in the history books.
Well, this could be the last half of Valorant we see here at Champions. KFR, make some noise as we head back into the second half.
Ke 13 masih jauh ya. Harus butuh berapa tuh?
Deep
breaths
6
now,
round. 5-7. It's a lead for PaperX, but it's a fine one.
Menangin pistol, please.
You know the EG are fired up. They still sit at a 2-1 scoreline across the board. With this win here, they would become the champions. So for now, PaperX still cannot relent for a second.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Chance here to tie things up, starting with a pistol.
Blinded.
Heavy emphasis towards A and Rubble on the side of PaperX. On the other side of things, Forsaken, I guess, faking heavier presence elsewhere. Runs forward and just pops the door. He is commanding so much space right now.
EG, very patient in approach, not really indicating too much just yet.
EG mainnya nahan soalnya mereka kebiasaan maju anjir, ditahan lama banget nih.
The one to notice this first and foremost. Now he's got to run. Get out of there. Call for support. EG looking to start their first couple of steps, but they don't commit.
No, 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 haven't bitten. They haven't taken the bait. There was a second to consider 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦's rotation, but EG are walking back into the blender right now. Something nearly caught. Face checking the wall. But 30 seconds left. EG have to find the kill.
Yeah, they're struggling right now. They're just kind of being halted at the door. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 off to a quick start, but 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗏 going to stride on forward and chase them away. EG running on back. Maybe looking towards B is the next option, but it's not like 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗏 ain't watching towards this. But Bosku's gotten ahead. The flash, it didn't pop, and he takes the head of 𝗦𝗢𝗏. They're going all the way to C. Bosku can cut off the rotation.
Aduh, itu kalau dapat Forsaken mayan itu.
Going to be theirs for the plant.
The safety net in Bosku's lurk pays off for EG. A 4v2 now. Bosku will even be healed up. No smokes. 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 have to almost fight here, commit to some of these engagements.
Aduh.
And Bosku might have just done enough for EG this round. Ethan, yes.
Udah guys, rungkat sih.
Bosku's position was everything.
Kalah pistol sulit nih.
Even crucial to find the kill on the way back through as well. 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦's trying to funnel their way through. It's almost a death funnel. And Link outside B. Crucial kill onto 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗏. Like I said, the response is so fast from EG. Bosku feels a little bit of space. That's a good read on the situation as well. Forsaken just overwhelmed there.
But this is when the adrenaline starts pumping for EG as well. You get a big round like that, you do some big damage here as well. Bosku still popping too. This isn't a round you're looking at 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗏 to potentially win.
Odin di sini GG anjir.
Itu
bukan Odin bahkan apa itu.
In a similar sort of look, so you know this is probably a 7-7 scoreline. EG knowing they're really turning those screws.
Jing di heal dulu kek. Atau nggak beli heal? Oh nggak beli heal.
Stack up towards B, but I mean, look at EG. They're waiting for this wall.
Yeah. Continuously we see the anticipation from EG, the reads generally.
Mereka mau maju kan? Nge-push kan mainnya.
Not going to amount to too much.
Mereka mainnya nge-push mulu anjir PR.
𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗏 can't do anymore.
Iya makanya ditungguin kan sama si EG tuh ditungguin nggak mau masang. Nanti aja
but the bigger picture here, Mike, we are tied up at 7 apiece.
Wah, sama guys.
See if EG continue putting this same wall over towards A, because it actually enables this spam off the rip. And something like 𝗦𝗢𝗏 can maybe just double sat you out. So it's actually him with the air. He's not going to be seeing anybody spamming off it initially here. But it's curious to see, because in the last round, definitely, there was a lot of chip damage done. Following the decay of the wall on the top of the wallbang coming through. 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 still happy as 4 to continue fighting for this space.
Forsaken's on an island.
Again.
Tuh kan maju lagi kan.
He's capable, but
of course he is. Forsaken, but he's got 5 against him. His teammates are on B. Maybe he needs some help here. Someone bail out ¡Forsaken, please. He's trying to stand and fight, but there's an army in his way. EG overwhelmed. They're going to get an upgrade. They're trying to get quick to a 𝗦𝗢𝗏. Tries to deny them, slows them down, holds them back, but he gets broken in on. A minute on the board. They should be able to get a plant, and with this, they can take some space.
Posted through here, something. Lucky to be alive.
What's he doing? The paranoia's gone in. He's just standing there. 𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗏 punishes this. And now down to 2. 𝗦𝗢𝗏 and 𝗦𝗏 need to dig deep. The plant's not in. They've still got a second to work. You can see 𝗦𝗏 trying to have a little look. See if he could spot out where Ethan is. They're creeping closer. There's nowhere safe in this 𝗦𝗢𝗏 with a huge pick up towards Ethan. Demon still standing. It's a 1v1. Demon EG pushing ahead now. Punishing 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 on the buy.
Ini cok.
And a bonus round conversion here.
Bonus round menang lagi EG. Kuntul.
Absolutely crucial.
Last player standing.
EG want to drive things home here.
Let's go, baby.
1 lawan 1.
2 away from the Seekers. Cosmic Divide online here. 𝗦𝗘𝗏𝗏 back down on a busted buy.
Itu siapa yang marah-marah itu?
Coachnya PRX. Tuh, Forsaken mainnya begitu-begitu terus anjir, ngapain? Iya sih, cuma kan bukan berarti Iko lu bisa mati-matiin diri itu, bunuh diri gitu.
Nah, satu kok harusnya kalau nggak matiin dua lu mundur aja.
Lagian dia maksudnya kalau mau maju gitu kenapa sendirian, kenapa nggak ditolong aja rame-rame gitu.
Kalau anchor aja gitu. Kalau kita dapat dua.
Two stingers, a sheriff in hand. Difficult really. Oh, Divide. Desperately trying to avoid detection, but they will survive for the time being. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 will fall elsewhere though. And a formality, the paint shell will find it.
Flawless line.
EG starting to believe, starting to feel that finish line, see it on the horizon. Something's down, it's 9 now.
97 guys. Tidur kah manis? Sedih banget sih kalau kalah sih. Kemarin udah menang, sekarang rematch kalah anjir.
But Mike, if it's not now, it may actually just be never.
I mean, sure, they'll have another chance, but the thing is, it's how close they are to ultimacy in this one, and how one-sided the last couple of rounds have been.
Timeout siapa nih?
Operator online.
Timeoutnya PRX.
Has to make that investment
last
worthwhile.
timeout nih.
I think EG now have figured out that Forsaken is just on an island. Bit of a pace change.
Kayaknya diomongin sama si Alec deh. Lu stop push di C anjing.
PaperX have to come up with something different now.
Push mulu, geblek.
In round 17, because it's becoming very concerning. EG knocking on the door of double digits.
And the confidence will be sky high.
Absolutely. I mean, they came into this map so confident. Yeah. A 13-5 on bind. And the way in which some of these players from EG really elevated as well. A huge positive for them.
This is a big crossroads for PaperX.
A gut-wrenching round.
Sulit ya.
The operator has to be pivotal. Something has been given them a couple of rounds, to be fair. He has been fantastic, but they need him now. A 9-7, EG on the verge of double digits, one away from 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 ult.
Ini kalau yang 10 duluan double digit sedih sih.
And it looks like 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 will be the first tested. Gotta be careful towards A. They try to reinforce maybe towards Forsaken.
I love this. They fake out a little bit of paranoia. It's like Forsaken being read as the solo anchor on C here. But set piece of trap on the ground on the nano swarm.
PRX-nya di C banyak nggak kece cok.
The solo anchor here. Showstopper will pave the way. Divide to close the back door. EG have got themselves a wide open sight here.
They do, but knowing the utility for PaperX, they have plenty to play back in with 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 fully set. Device still with the dog. Jing fully kitted. It's all through the door. They can be funneled through this. If comms just keep spraying, if they keep looking this way, this could be a disaster. But Jing's made it ahead. 41 HP and a bit of a dream.
Di belakang banget lagi EG-nya. Ontil.
Break 𝗦𝗢𝗧1, break comm. He's done the best he could. Divide by his side, they get a 2-for-1 trade. 𝗦𝗢𝗧1, Ethan and Boostio make it just 𝗦𝗢𝗧1 and Boostio. Can they hold? 𝗦𝗢𝗧1 does the damage, slips away, depends on Boostio, but the cross is made. And now it's all on 𝗦𝗢𝗧1.
Aduh, diffuse terus.
Takes him away.
Nice.
He's got back on it. Diffuse is there and PaperX lives.
Oke, aman. Anjim.
Certainly not the most comfortable, but an 8th nonetheless.
You'll take what you get at that point.
There's a chance here. With everybody in link, 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗦 has a nade.
Huntsman here.
I'm just staring at that. There was any chance or any confirmation just how many bodies were inside link outside B site. Could have been disastrous for PaperX.
Operator out for Boostio. Seeker's there for Ethan. A couple of big pieces coming up here. 3G, PaperX, can they once again hold this together?
Ini bisa apa itu vanilla gitu,
Heavier lean towards C now.
Yeah.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 ready to try and bail out any pressure on Forsaken. He's taken the swing, he's taken his life. 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗦 down. Forsaken stands.
Balik.
Onslaught from EG.
He's quite lucky. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 wasn't caught by the paranoia there.
Udah terakhir nih, main rapi.
Still comes out on top.
chill out.
Itu for second main
Early advantage. I feel like we haven't said that in a while. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
Kan emang playstyle dia soalnya.
The first blood here.
Duelis anjir.
No commitment on the back of things. 60 seconds still left on the clock. Plenty of
Kemarin
time.
main Jet main apa soalnya.
Still spike in hand. Say, re-exploring.
Itu di Nuwun dong mainnya di belakang.
It's very indicative actually. There's nobody
Di
on the
Nuwun
outside
gitu emang mainnya. Ya, fragging terakhir.
Mind freak. He's got to be so careful. These seekers are a problem. He wants out. He's going to fall away and respect the side take. He can't hold it on his own.
Well, they're invested at the right spot as well because a couple of them go towards waterfall. Sorry, towards the door. Com's getting aggressive on this.
Com's playing ahead, and that's so smart. A deep bit of utility going to make this harder for them. Showstopper goes above, but he's still going to catch Com with a reveal. He's going to make the most of their team. It's great from 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, holding this together. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 and Ethan. They've got the plant, but can they hold the post? Ethan staying close. Overwhelmed.
Nice. Gila.
And now all on 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 in a 1v5.
Gokil, nice.
Standing strong together here.
Let's go. Come on.
Once again.
Rapi, main rapi.
Will be a prime gaming flawless.
Sama lah. Masa seruan yang kemarin kan.
First time we're here in the crowd really. Get involved for a while as well. Oh, it's tough for Com and 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 here, caught off guard. That's 2 consecutive retakes here. First rounds of 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 are able to get in this half. Fun still healthy here.
10 dulu yuk 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 yuk. Next round soalnya si 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 bakalan Iko nih kalau bisa dapet ini.
Early start, aggression, something.
Hampir coy. Itu kalau dapat mantap itu.
But big indication the operator's noted here on this side of the map early on.
3-play stack towards B though.
EG noting the difference and misreading into it potentially.
Waduh, maju banget sih anjing. Heran gua.
This is obscene. There's a player so close by. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 needs to be so careful about this one. 𝗦𝗢𝗧 ready to punish, and he does. Gets Jing down. Flash to follow. They're in danger. 𝗦𝗢𝗧 getting hungry for it. The HP looking rough for 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. Divide down to 50. Forsaken 39. Off there for 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. Yeah, it's invested instantly.
Able to secure B site on the back of this. Mind freak cognizant of the possibility that Com is here. The spike finally making its way onto site.
It's all about timing. He slipped through. Could he deny the plant? The paranoia is going. Does he play off the back of this? Doesn't see it on the standard spot, but he's going to do some damage. Take away Ethan. Chip away, but it's still just 3. And with the operator, it's brutal to try and play it. 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗦 getting aggressive. And oh, he's just adding bodies to the count. 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗦 unleashing fury.
He's ridiculous
4 kill lagi cok.
For EG.
Ngepick-ngepicknya tuh anjir 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. Heran gua. Ngepicknya
21 kills for him.
Kalau misalnya 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 menang kelar udah.
Just outrageous.
I mean
what he's able to get away with.
Ya udah nggak switch lagi, udah nggak switch ya.
Yeah, that energy starting to show round by round here for EG.
And they're right back to it. Look at this man. He is feeling himself. He's got that hot hand in the game now.
Showstopper again.
Right back to business.
Ya, something
with
menyatu
this
dengan
judge
elemen.
hoping he gets to decide. 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗦 slipping deeper. This guy.
Mereka maju banget juga nih.
He's playing with the rhythm so well right now.
He's feeling the game perfectly, and he's so deep on this. They have no idea. Maybe a consideration in 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦's mind. He's turned to take a glance, but he's seen a victim. It's been called out. Jason,
No!
Hantu,
kelamaan.
B looking vulnerable. EG take that with both hands.
Aduh, harusnya bisa free kill loh.
And there was no reaction from Jing.
Plant still in. Knife's gonna come out.
Aduh.
Let's look at this post plant here. 4v4. Divide is there. It's just been invested by Forsaken.
Harus 10 sama nih, harus 10
But
sama
can they
nih.
divide and conquer now? Ethan's still in the site, gonna eat the flash, turn it in time. Goes back for more. Chip damage left, chip damage right. He's looking to punish this. Pop flash, yes! He's got it. Com there Forsaken breaks in.
Come on, nice.
𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦, they're back on the site. It's on 𝗦𝗢𝗓 and 𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜. They've already started this up. Diffuse doesn't get to halfway. He's been taken away from it. Forsaken with a second attempt. But look who's here. You didn't turn around. You didn't check behind you. And of course,
itu tadi kenapa nggak disetengahin?
pushing 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 closer.
11 on the board, Lauren.
Itu kalau udah setengah tadi ke diffuse loh itu.
Against the ropes now.
Aduh,
And
sayang
keep
banget.
your eyes on the right side of that scoreboard. Look at the money that's going to be left here.
Dari
Udah nih,
segala
kelar.
probabilitas yang ada.
Nah ini kelar nih.
It's starting to feel like the home stretch here.
Ini PRX Iko nih.
You can see it in the confidence.
12 duluan nih.
Just look at 𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜 the way
Oh
he's
enggak,
playing.
masih bisa beli, masih bisa beli, masih bisa beli, masih bisa beli terakhir nih.
Can 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 stop it? Can they hold anything?
Udah kelar
Straight
cok.
over the sky, something is just evaporated.
Kalau momentum ini PRX. Momentumnya si 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 lagi bagus banget. Pede
Leading
banget.
by example now. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 goes in. Fortunately for Forsaken, gets a second shot at things there, but couldn't quite get it ready in time. The plant's going to come through, and the gap's getting close.
Aduh,
Again.
nice.
He is traded this time. A 3v3. Jing wants in. He
Nice.
gets in.
Nice.
He takes down Ethan. He's got the sight. 𝗦𝗢𝗓 on the trade, and now the 2v2. 𝗦𝗢𝗓 held back. He can't get there. He has to try and get past 𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜, and he's just not letting him through.
Aduh,
𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜
kok
takes
dipik sih
down the
begitu-begitu?
fight. It's on Mindfreak now, or it's 12. He's looking for it. He's desperate for it. Can he save 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗖𝗦?
No!
On the board.
Rungkat. Rungkat guys.
Itu nggak tahu di situ kenapa nggak
Championship point.
Kenapa nggak di apa namanya di spam itu loh anjir?
The response comes through.
Iya di wallbang gitu loh.
And we talked about the concerns. 𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜 is playing a different game right now.
Anjir.
You saw him totally messing with expectations previously.
Wah udah nih 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦 nih yang menang anjing. Uruk manis.
There's gaps in the purchase here, Lauren.
𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗖𝗦, they're going aggressive. They're trying to pick themselves back up off the floor here. They've taken the space by A, but there's no one there. So it's Forsaken on the other side. He's trying to take a challenge, but he's put down at 25 HP. Slips away towards CT. 𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜, of course, going to take any space given to him. Giving him in, she's going to take a mile. Paint shell to
Belinya
supplement.
juga nggak bisa
Vibes
bagus nih.
builders up.
Belinya
The
kan
brutality of this round is
semuanya
truly
force
kicking
buy
into
kan soalnya.
effect.
Jadi
𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜 trying to face
utility-nya
down
nggak lengkap.
3. And now the
Kita
time is
menang
on
ini, Cok.
EG's
Harusnya.
side.
Nggak tahu ya.
They have a vice-like grip with the Viper's pit set up here.
Ini soalnya si PRX lagi bingung juga kan, mentalnya lagi kalah nih.
Jing, desperate for it. He will do everything he can for his side. For that one last time, that one last round. Mindfreak towards 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦. They're trying desperately. They still need to get towards the spike. It's all on 𝗦𝗢𝗓1 in a 1v3. Can he do it right here?
Anjir masih selamat
Right
loh
now.
anjing.
Diffuse started. He can't.
Gila masih selamat cok.
Mental banget.
Ayo. Tapi masih, aduh tapi overtime gitu loh. Aduh kenapa gak? Ih,
unable to
heran
drag
gua.
this one across the line. They threw the ultimates in there.
Iko loh malah menang aja nih.
Going
Ya, makanya PRX suka gitu-gitu tuh.
It's another retake that comes through. They're third on the half, the only successes they have found so far.
Dingin nggak boleh mati duluan dong.
Ini kalau EG kalah, anu sih.
Last match. Last round. Aduh. Tapi udah ngelihat angka 12 nih loh anjir. Time out anjir tuh.
Aduh.
To consider the situation here.
Digangguin anjir sama si ini 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗦.
EG on the brink of finding a 3-1 victory over 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗖𝗦 here.
Momentumnya dihilangin sih PPRX.
To be crowned the champions, Lauren.
Ayo bisa. Ini kalau misalnya menang PPRX harusnya bisa overtime soalnya next roundnya Iko.
Kalau nggak apa-apa tapi 3-2 gitu kalau.
3-2 nggak apa-apa lah.
Enggak lah kalau udah 2 sama harus menang nih PPRX. Well harusnya PPRX kuat sih. Makanya kalau bisa menangin di sini nih. Pearl kan harusnya PPRX kuat.
There's any team who can dig deep, who has a reason to dig deep, to take us to OT, to take us the distance, it would be 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗧. Do they have it in them? Do they have the drive, the will to push through here?
Yuk. Dua EG Iko tuh.
Let's see if they can stick the landing now.
Still very comfortable behind this though, so even if they concede, 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 is 11th.
Gue herannya 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 tuh mainnya keras mulu gitu, padahal udah mau kalah gitu anjing. Gak mau main rapi gitu. Emang udah stylenya begitu anjir berarti.
Still playing ahead, still showing presence, unrelenting.
Balik. Hanya kosong anjir, gila.
He's waiting. This guy is pixel perfect. Forsaken's the one to find it. Oh, Demon one of the punish, and that's an upgrade.
Bisa kesangkut gitu.
Another face check here with the dash. I don't think noted just to reposition there. 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦. Already though, relaying the information. 𝗦𝗘𝗗𝗏 hasn't made progress elsewhere.
Masih bisa. Satu orang stinger.
To really pressure this side of the map. TP will come through.
I don't think he saw anything.
Nope.
They were just in that little pocket there. And none the wiser, that could have been a big indicator early. It's not anymore. And now towards the side, he's calling for backup. Does he stay? Does he leave?
Masih bisa ke B nih.
Again. He's going to take towards the side.
Surely not.
Oh,
That's a little clear. We can already see towards drop down. One player's waiting to 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦. Has to sit back.
𝗦𝗘𝗗𝗏 planting. He's going to have the showstopper.
This is it. This is huge. 𝗦𝗘𝗏 now. Got to be careful. He's a little ahead of expectation, but 𝗦𝗘𝗏 on the way. He's going to take him down. Still trying to dig deeper. The bait, it didn't connect. He found nothing. It's a 3v3.
Okay. 3 lawan 3.
Still anyone's game here. Jing, the next to try and step into the ring. Demon one on the other side. Ethan's found. 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝒐 is down to 2. This could be it. Another chance for Jing. It's all.
Selesai, Cok. Kontil. Aduh, 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 skalanya gitu amat. Anjing. Aduh.
From zero to hero across this year, Lauren.
Aduh.
What a story for these guys.
Ay.
You can see what it means to them as well.
Fucking hell, dude.
All those sticks and stones thrown have just made their empire. Everyone doubted them from the word go. And with every step they've taken, they have proven themselves one of the best we have in the game. They put their hearts and souls into this to face down a team like 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦 here and deliver is something incredibly special.
Udah guys ya, gimana lagi guys? Sudah berusaha guys.
It really is.
Aduh, sedih banget anjir.
For the other side, of course.
Turu guys. Kita dikasih turu cepet guys.
Especially in terms of a finals matchup, Lauren. But EG overcome. They overcome everything in 2023.
Alamak, roster murah.
Kalah sama roster murah, bener ya? Bener juga ya.
Wow. Speechless. What a performance today as well. Talked about elevating, talked about stepping up to the
player tier 2,
and delivering.
Mau masuk tier 2 langsung naikin tier 1.
The team that did step up in my eyes as well, 𝗦𝗘𝗖𝗦, obviously heartbreaking for them, heart-wrenching, but respect should be given. They will remain the princes who never became kings, but they truly won our hearts out here. Every single time you see them, you see that potential. You see all that they've achieved.
A true fan favourite from start to end.
Absolutely.
And a new one is born here with EG.
Aduh, pialanya Cok.
Another round of applause here for 𝗦𝗘𝗧. Respect shown down on the stage as well.
Absolutely. A team that never changed how they played, headstrong in their approach, believed in themselves and the style. And it took them this far. But today is EG's day. They had this feeling in Tokyo. They faced the finals and they felt.
Aduh.
And now,
kalahnya dari upper bracket.
The hometown heroes, the true underdogs, the Cinderella story has finally come true. Fairy tales don't often do that, Mike. But today, we get to see it happen.
Just to take stock of their performance here, just been speed. Just to take stock of their performance here.
Dah turu guys.
Just been
Goodbye.
speechless.
Mari.
Kembali.
What started off as a season of misery ends in a season of infamy.
Thank you so much.
Give it up for your 2023